trying out some new like. Well, I don't know. I got some stuff cooking. Okay, we'll just put it to you that way. I got some stuff cooking over here. Now, is it a good type of cooking? I don't know. I don't know. Is it burning? Oh, I totally forgot, dude. Dude, 2 days ago, terrible experience. 2 days ago, chat was diabolical. Like, so fucking bad. And I'm like, I really should not stream early because it seems like there's a certain type of energy around this time. And then I like forgot about it. And now I started streaming kind of early. I mean, it's like, oh, it's not that early, Alex. But no, it's like earlier than I normally do, and it's early for some people. And just for some reason, this time period like brings out the worst in people. I don't know. That stream was wild and great and wild. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's fucking unhinged is what it was. Okay? It was unhinged. It's all the OG chatters too. I thought it was great. Chrissy thought it was great. Wow. Well, good thing the world doesn't revolve around Chrissy. Now does it? Christ. Thank you for streaming early. I get tired. Yeah, man. No problem. My comfy, cozy streamer is back. Finger heart. Sassy man apocalypse. Yawn. He's so sassy today. He's got an attitude today. Brother, I go fucking live and people talk about the most unhinged shit. I say, yo, this is crazy, guys. Then I get called sassy. What the fuck is this? Ridiculous. I lost something this 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did I even show up? Hold up. Huh? Uh-oh. Wait, where are the alerts? Oh my. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. L streamer, shut up, bozo.
Thanks, Oni-chan.
There we go.
Kisses.
Did you remember to pay the alert bills? I don't know. Your mom usually takes care of that for me. Anyways, yeah, so I'm trying out some different settings. See how it works. I'm going crazy with your mom jokes this year. It's been 10 days. We got some new yeah, we got some new stuff going on. Got some new things, you know what it is? Commands for fishing are exclamation point fish, which cost 50 bait. Yeah, isn't that pinned? Crippled with the mod application? Can we get Noper's emote back? Asked Tingy. Yeah, so got a few things. It's gonna be an interesting stream. It's gonna be like it's probably gonna be an okay stream, I'll be honest. Why not a good stream? I don't want to jinx it. Steph Zerb with 85 months. I don't understand why the alerts aren't going through. This one's not even showing up on Streamlabs. What? Wait, none of these are. Hold up. Wait, none of these are showing up. What's going on? What is happening? I broke alerts. I guess I broke alerts. Wait, why is it... Unironically... Am I, like, on the wrong plat? Like, what is going on? Do I have to, like, sign back in or something?
Poggers.
How did that one go through? The thing's not even up. It's not even up. How does that go through? I just turned it off and now it works? It works when I turn it off? How do you break things when you aren't even live? Well, Animaniac, you know, it's almost like I'm doing stuff even when I'm not live. Uh-oh. Should this be here? Oh, no, dude. I'm going to fuck it up again. Oh, no, dude. No, not like this. Not true. Oh, you caught me. Damn, you got me. I was lying, yeah. Dude, I don't do shit, dude. I don't know how I broke it. I wasn't even live. See here. Like, where did I put my alerts, dude? I don't understand. Oh, wait. I can look. Well, I gotta do this really quick. This. That. Okay. Okay, so that worked. Wait, what? I don't know if it actually did. All right. I generally don't know how that works. Like, okay, whatever. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see. The Matrix pauses when you aren't live on stream. True. You're getting ganked by chat. That's crazy, Atlas, by the way. My sub. Yeah, you guys are subs right now. Got in the stream for 2 days. Everyone's subs is gone. Run corner, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Yeah, so we've had a series of W's, a series of success, I should say, and then a series of L's over the past couple days, I guess. So I'm not sure. Like I'm in like a weird like a turbulence at the moment with things like both in and out of stream, I guess. What W's? Huh? Well, for one, you guys are like nonstop fishing. I feel like that's kind of a W, right? Razor set that up. Seems you guys are catching some fish. That's all homebrew, by the way. So shout out Razor. He'll probably be working on it, I guess, over time, doing whatever the hell he wants to do with it. But then the big L was that the points got reset, as you guys knew, at the beginning of this year. The points... No shot. Do I have a... Oh my god, I have a fucking dead pixel on my camera again? No shot. Okay, well, that's the L, I guess. Have you seen the points? Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about, Tingy. So let me fucking finish what I was gonna say, Tingy. Okay? Let me fucking finish, man. All right? God damn it, dude. Have you seen, as I'm talking about the points, you're like, have you seen the points? Yes, I saw the points. So I don't even think the fix went through. Like, honest to God. So basically, okay, the points are fucked again, dude. The points are fucked. And I think because, like, when we reset the points, the heist payout was not reset. So the heist payout was like like 300 times payout, and so now all of you are gazillionaires. Which I don't even know. Like I don't know if Razor's still here. I feel like you guys have more points than you've ever had in your entire life. Is that how Ken manipulated the system? No, it's not even Ken. Razor has been trying to fix the heist and it just won't go through. Is that true? Yeah. Okay. Heist for subs is 5x. Only mods got 120 for them. That's not even true. How would that be true if you have like the top 4 people are like quadrillionaires, dude. I don't even know what number that is. I'm broke. Well, you're not part of the conversation. Heist is 100,000 max now. Ever thought about playing Tarkov? So I have, but that's a follow up. Let me finish part 1 of my rant because I have a few rants. I got a few rants cooking, so that'll be not necessarily Tarkov related, but it'll be like whatever. It'll be related. Give us points. Heist payouts were 101 for mods and 4x for subs. Now they're 2x for mods and 1.75 for subs. I bet streamers bongo broke. Mac, why did you all of a sudden turn into a negative chatter 7 years into your subscription? You were not like this before. Something happened along the way where you've turned to the dark side. And I don't know if it's like you either die a villain or become a hero, vice versa or whatever, but I'm uncomfortable. You're making me uncomfortable. Change it up. Alex is Richie because I supplied him. Dude, I might have to change the number. Like, I might have to change the 15,000 to 50,000 because Heaven's Blade is the only one that fucking uses his TTS at this point. Like, Heaven, do you want me to just, like, give you the sub instead? Do you want me to just, like, give you a sub instead of paying fucking $12 a month for you to spam fart Yoda? Do you just want a sub so you can skip ads at this point? You've freaking changed. You need some freaking help, dude, okay? Okay. $15,000 does drain the bank faster than I thought it would. Yep. I still don't see how I'm any different from last year. You just are, man. You just are. Like, I remember I would look at your comments and I'd be like, oh, that's a nice positive comment from Mac. And now I look at your comments and I'm like, that's kind of mean. That's a little rude. That's not in a positive direction. Oh. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just sensitive nowadays. Maybe I'm older. I'm just more like susceptible to change and noticing it. I miss Warframe Alex. He was more upbeat guy. That literally was like 2 days ago. What do you mean? Okay. Mantis is off Disney World.
See, I use TTS2T, he smile.
Yeah, it's just not being used at all for anything like of value. I guess that's my other point. Off to a great start. Yeah. Leave Mantis to go to Disney mid-subathon. Oh, God.
They farmed 2,000 mutation samples for the clan to last 2 days. Unhug.
Yeah, we need more.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so the points are just completely fucked, dude. We might have to do another like great purge or something. We might have to do another great purge, guys. I don't know. I'm looking at this. This is too much, dude. Why? Because it's like the payout wasn't meant to be this way. I will kill myself. Okay, so that's a pretty tame reaction, actually, to what I thought was going to happen when I said that. Bongo inflation going crazy. Like the one for rewards. Well, like, just didn't, like, well, the one for, like, the top 10 leaders, I mean, have a lot of points, right? Like, I think you guys have more points than you even did last year, and it's 10 days into the new year. We grinded so hard. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm kind of like, I'm like 50-50 on it. Like, look at this number with, like, look how much Elite Hunter has. What even is that number? What the fuck even is that number? Is that trillion?
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
Is that 314 or billion? That's 314 billion points. They also grind offline chat every night. Yeah, but my point is that the payouts were incorrect. You know what I'm saying? No, I have trillions last year. I'm in billions now. Brother, you're in billions? You're almost at trillion 10 days into January. What do you mean? Trillions last year compared to, you're already at trillion and it's 10 days in. What are we talking about? As a broke, yes, support the reset. I'll think about it. I don't really know because I do feel bad because people have been like grinding. Maybe, actually, let me ask Razor. Like, what if we gave people like what if we gave people points and adjusted for inflation after reset? Does that make sense? That way, like you're still up, like you're still up, you know. But the issue is like it's gonna get to because now it's like the people that are coming in and gambling, they'll never get to 1 billion. Like they just won't. You know, they'll never. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it fucks up again. They do, but.
What's TTS supposed to be used for? Tell us, e.g. head. Flag. Let us keep our bongos, purge mons bongos SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSssssssssssssss. Yeah, we might have to do the great inflation adjust, okay? So you guys will get paid, okay, but it's likely not going to be 1 billion, okay? So your time wouldn't have been wasted. You're not going to be reset to 0 if you've been gambling. I'm talking to Razor about it now. But yeah, like 1 trillion points into January is kind of not how it was supposed to be at all. Alex Stimmy check. Well, it's just like adjusted for inflation in 2025, right? That's all that it is. It's not so much that it's like a purge. It's more like Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm too poor for TTS. Quote at Murmatriester.
Yeah. Reset Tingy only. Well, Tingy cheats anyway. It doesn't matter. Anywho, we've been making most of our points via Gamba, not even heist. That's probably true, right? Because you guys just fucking are degenerate Gambas.
They forgot I am him. I'm the himulation, him Kardashian, him Bucktwo, Hyman, and Pumba. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan.
What? Bro knows video ain't up, right? Or is it just my shit messing up? What's happening? All right, Ray's gonna cook for a bit. All right.
I think we
Reset.
should take the bongo wealth from the top 1% and redistribute it to the common chatters, the proletariat, or the true owners of the bongo economy.
Chat would not like that, first of all. Okay. So I'm gonna redistribute the bongo wealth. Okay, that's not how that works. So what? The people that are in here offline gambling all day, like are gonna cover everybody else that joined for the first time. That's crazy. I have lost everything at this casino. That's how that works. I believe in societal safety nets. Yeah, do you believe in the Tooth Fairy too? That's right, Alex. I mean, it doesn't work. Let's unpack that actually on this stream specifically. House always wins. Yeah. Anyway, so it'll be like a great adjust, I guess. I don't know what the word. We'll call it something, but
Razor's cooking it up. We'll see where it goes. See what happens. What's your favorite socio-economic system? These nuts. 2025 sucks because you keep losing your Gamba. Got him. Yeah, I've been working workshopping that one up for a little bit. Okay, what else is going on, dude? I don't even know, man. No, because you keep resetting. Brother, what do you mean keep resetting? It got reset at the start of this year, and now it's being adjusted for inflation. Talking about you keep resetting. This shit hasn't been touched for fucking 7.5 years. One time we touch it, it keeps resetting it. It keeps resetting it. Same shit when we lowered the fucking TTS. Lowered the TTS to 5,000. That's still too much. That's way too much. I can't believe it's 5,000. It was 50,000, but now it's 5,000. That's too much. I keep spamming it every single day, and I keep running out of points. I have to watch a stream to do one TTS, Yoda fart clap, slow clap, Yoda fart burp. It cost me everything. Did you finish your part 1 rant yet, Alex? No, I did. This is like 0.5 rant. I wasn't even gonna rant about this shit, but now I'm getting like one guide. Tarkov rant. I didn't even get into it yet, dude. This is 0.5 of like one rant. So what's in the docket today besides chat talking, brother? Nothing if you keep this up, okay? I'm gonna filibuster the stream. We're gonna have absolutely nothing going on. That's what's gonna happen. What's up, Harona? How you doing? Harona, guys. Harona's here. Be on your best behavior. Don't be cringe. Did I hear Tarkov? Are we playing today, Unc? No, we're not playing Tarkov today, okay? Somebody asked about Tarkov, and then I was going to start another rant. But then that rant, the start of that rant caused another rant. It was like a chain reaction of rants. No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky is on the plan, so we'll see. Tarkov streams make me LOL. Brother, we're not doing a Tarkov stream. I don't know why I keep... Like, what are you asking about Tarkov streams for? We're not doing a Tarkov stream. By the way, all of the emotes that you guys like use that are like really ugly of me, those are all done by Harona. So you know, shout out to them. I didn't ask about them. I just said they make me LOL. Okay, yeah. So who asked? What the fuck, ugly? You're not gonna tell me that like Alex Chop and like what else do you guys use? Alex Chund is like, you know, my best features put forward. That's your actual face taken from your videos. Yes, I know, but what I'm saying is, listen, what I'm saying is the frame at which it was taking is not my best. That's just your normal face. Okay, so you're not gonna gaslight me with this shit, okay? Alex Ayo is bad. Yeah, which one's Alex Ayo? Also, Alex What is definitely not from a fucking video. Like, that's not my face. My face isn't sunk in like that. Alex Ayo? That's the worst one? Okay. I mean... That's my normal face. Wait, what? That's just my normal fucking face looking at chat. Can we poll if Alex is a baddie? Time that person out. Remove them from all social media. Ban them from the internet. I didn't know this was a modeling agency. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just... Never mind, dude. You know what? Never mind. I'm getting cooked, dude. I'm actually getting absolutely cooked. I'm getting cooked, fried, and smoked all at the same time. I'll only make pretty emotes. Thank you, Hirona. Alex, when he's about to audit a chatter. Damn, you don't have enough currency to use fish? Brother, you can't even... You're too poor to fish. Holy smokes. Actually smoked. Can't even talk shit because I'm watching ads. Alex wins again. Watch all the ads, please. I need it. I even lowered the ad time because people were complaining about the ads. I'm not even playing as many ads anymore. Oh, thank you, Razor. Very nice of you, brother. I did complain, I'll admit. About what? Oh, about the ads? Yeah, but you're sub now. I like to refresh the page just to watch more ads to help out. That's very generous. I just don't want you guys to, like, want to leave the stream because of the ads. That's not the point of the ads, right? Like, I think there's an incentive to play more ads at the end of the day. But I don't want you guys to just keep, like, watching tons of ads. Why is this thing not... Okay, so things just aren't updating. Every single time I do this, like, I
We move in like Dracula. We get it
You
back
play
in
anime
blood.
games,
I
you're
really
like
did this. I'm really
super
him. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
hero.
Yo, Molly, thank you for 59 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Literally this face happening. That's not my face, dude. That's like my face shrunk on my head. Guys, should I take a nap today? Art, brother, you've been taking fucking naps for the past, like, 8.5 years. Okay, I don't even know why you're asking anybody. Thank you very, very much. Oh, very nice, very nice. How can you contort your face like that? Okay, I'm tired of talking about my face, guys. Okay, just I'm tired of talking about my face, man. I don't want to talk about my face anymore. All right, I got other things I want to talk about. Got other things going on. I once went to a popular stream and got 8 ads. 2 ads for Alex, better known as Unk HD, is not so bad. Like I said, there's an incentive, like, across, like, Twitch
Let's fucking go.
to play more ads, generally speaking. I don't know, man. It's kind of like, it's like the smaller streamers will probably benefit more from, like, longer ads because, like, they get more, like ad per minute value. You know what I'm saying? Whereas, like, big streamers, like, they make a lot of money from ads, but, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is if you're making, let's say, $20,000 a month, and then on top of it, you're also making $5,000 from ads, but they're 10 minutes, you know, versus like a streamer that's making $100 a month, and then they make another 100 from ads, right? Like, which one makes more sense? You know what I mean? Obviously, they want, like, more eyes on ads, so they want bigger streamers to play more ads. But then it's like the smaller streamers, people are less likely to watch their ads because it's like, you know, are you gonna, like, tune into a stream with, like, low viewers and then watch 10 minutes of ads? Probably not. You'll probably be like, ah, whatever. But you'll probably watch 10 minutes of ads on, like, a big stream. You know what I mean? It kind of sucks. Not much they can really be done about it. You know what I mean? But, like, I've seen both. You know, like, I've seen, for example, I've seen Queso. He's lowered the amount of ads he plays. I watched a video where he talks about it, where he says he plays minimum ads. And then I watched another streamer that was, like, a small streamer, and they talked about how they, like, you know, their payout is, like, doubled, like, from ads. So they, like, make double the money they do because they, like, bumped up their ads, you know? But people do leave when there's too many ads playing. Like, yeah, Crip is Alex's hair checker. What? It's bothering me? Fix your forehead hair, please? Dude. That's crazy, man. All right. Anyways, yeah. Is everything good? I mean, like, oh, God forbid the man has a fucking hair strand across his forehead. Like, holy smokes, man. I stopped watching Ludwig streams because I enjoyed no ads on YouTube. That's fair. Thanks, King. Are you guys trying to make Alex end stream? This isn't even... honestly, it's not as unhinged as the last stream was. The last stream was kind of unhinged. This is why hats are the move, Onk. No, because when I wear a hat, people say he's like hiding his hair. When I take my hat off, people say that like he's, you know, hair strands across head. It's just insane, brother. Ads are neat. They kept my consumer knowledge base updated and latest services and items that can spend my imaginary money on and will fulfill my designated happiness portion. Sheesh. Rona popping off. Really love the Cow Chop ghosting videos. Do you ever think about doing them with random streamers as a spiritual successor? Sorta, yeah, no. Where's your fedora? It's in the attic. See anyone wants uppies? Do you want up? Do you want up? Come up. Oh, sorry. Spiritual successor. He missed the pun. No, I got the pun. I got the pun. When are you bleaching your hair again? I'm not sure. I thought about it. We'll see. I was going to go into surgery when we started last stream, and by the time I was out, you were off. I was so sad. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you were... I would have kept going. The shareholders and I are enjoying this during our fiscal year meeting. Keep up the hard work. Appreciate it. Bleach eyebrow first. Losing your mind over loose bangs, but the back of your head still got bedhead, bro. Brother, the thing is, this is what I'm sick of, okay? I didn't say shit. I didn't care about, like sure, I don't want to look like a fucking total, like, moron on stream, but I didn't even say anything about my head, my fucking forehead hair. Somebody else pointed it out. I fixed it, and now I look like I'm insecure about my hair. Like, what is this? It's just, this happens every single fucking day I stream. I'll stream, and like I had like a music playlist from Twitch chat. I had them submit a bunch of songs. They start playing. Someone comes in chat. Man, Alex, this is what you listen to nowadays? Same thing with the media share stream. You guys start putting weird videos in the media share stream. I'm sitting here watching you guys' videos. People come in. Man, Alex watches some weird stuff. Like, do you think I sit here and I'm like, hey guys, check out my hair, and check out this weird song, and check out the cringe music, or check out the cringe videos that I play for you guys? I go hoodie, bro. I get it. I don't even know what that means. What the hell's a go hoodie? Anonymous gifting us up to calm down, brethren. Alex, you should start making fun of chat members' appearance. No, that's how I'm gonna get canceled. Okay. I'm not listen, like, you guys already clip me in like the worst possible ways. I've seen the stuff you guys clip in the Discord. I'm not trying to end up on a fucking Reddit thread about how, like, check out how mean this guy is, followed by a bunch of comments. Yeah, he really fell off after XYZ. Then he started being really mean to chat. With no context as to why I lose it every single time I go live. 40 minutes in the stream and I'm already losing it. There'll be none of that context. It'll just be clips of like me being mean to other people. W intro. Oh, there, it's 40 minutes in the stream. Never mind. Anyways. Be another pay money wubby and shit on the watchers. I can take it, stare. I'm not gonna like, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and like, guys, yo, let me see what you look like so I can roast you on stream. That's crazy work, brother. I'm not trying to do all that, okay? Bucklinton called the backseat of 400 pounds the other day. It was hilarious. Sub roast stream. That would be good content. No, it wouldn't. Okay? It would not be good content. You know how I know it wouldn't be good content? Because we literally had somebody that showed up to the Cow Chop house, okay? And they pretended like they were selling something like Girl Scout cookies, but then they were there to buy t-shirts. So like founder address showed up and we're like, yeah, do you want to buy these cookies? By the way, can we buy one of the Cow Chop shirts? What? Anyways, we made like we made a collage where we like put together, here's all of these weird things that happened at the house, like you guys showing up. One of those people were in the audience, okay? So we were making fun of them for showing up to like the house, like we're filming, because like we never said show up, we never told their address. People just doxed us. They found the address, decided to show up and pretend they didn't know who we were. Then we're like, can we buy a Cow Chop t-shirt? Oh my god, you're Cow Chop. Like, okay. Anyways, we made a video and we were like, here's everyone that showed up to our place. And then we made like kind of made fun of them, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then one of those people were in the audience. And then they like ended up, you know, being really upset and like started crying. And like try to make us be the bad guys about this whole thing because we made fun of them in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I know. That's how I know that you guys are like, yeah. But then when we start making fun of you, then you'll be like, oh wait, people are making fun of me too. Oh man, this isn't cool. Like you guys say that like, oh yeah, I have the dude, I can take it. No, when everyone in chat starts making fun of you at the same time, it hits a little different than when I say. When your streamer, who you think is like fucking balding, old, ugly, whatever, is saying, shut up, you're like, yeah, that's whatever. Who cares? It's Alex. But when a bunch of chatters start making fun of you, then you'll feel some type of way, okay? Then you'll be like, man, this actually, it's different. Never mind. I thought I could take it, but I can't. So I'm not going to ask you guys to post yourselves so I could bully you on stream in front of everybody. That's crazy. That's what they get. I can take it unless I cry. That's what I mean, though. Like, once people realize, oh, wait, it's not a joke anymore. People are actually making fun of me. Fuck. Like, now I'm insecure. I just wanted them to make fun of things that I think is funny. Like, make fun of, like, the way I type, teehee. Don't actually make fun of my, like, deepest insecurities, okay? That's the part they don't tell you about getting into content creation, okay? Is that at some point in time, when you get into content creation, all right, and you put yourself out there, people will find the craziest insecurities that you didn't know you had, and they will hone in on them. And the fucked up part is, most of the time, it's not even like the top voted comments. You know what I'm saying? Like the comments that have thousands of upvotes that are like, man, Alex looking kind of fat these days. Like that doesn't bother me. It's that one person that says something that you didn't think anyone really like noticed or cared about that sticks with you for years. All right? That's what fucks you up. That's what keeps you up at night. You know what I'm saying? The 1% critical hit. It's that one guy that gets no upvotes, but then you read that. That's why I always suggest, okay, my big creator tip is when you start like getting tons of comments, sort by top comment first, and then only read the top comments. Never scroll down. Never sort by newest. Never scroll down in your comments, all right? Because once you start scrolling down, that's when you start getting depressed, all right? So all like the videos, I would just read the first like page of comments and be like, okay, cool. That's the general vibe. Got it. If I start going further in is when I'll find really crazy shit. Never care about the little guy. That's not what I'm saying. You can be the little guy and have a top comment. All right. Audited chatter should get the profile picture on a wanted poster taped to a wall of shame behind you. No, because people would want that. They'd be like, yeah, put me up on the wall, dude. What if you're already depressed when you start reading comments? Good luck. I don't know. I don't like. What do you? You use your. What do you think? What do you mean? Yeah, he's like, oh, what if you're already feeling bad and something makes you feel worse? What do you think happens? The reverse. Sloth man, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate. Oh, 85 months. Wait, that's backwards. Either way, I appreciate that. The resub. Thank you so much. Can you make some tuna with this tuna I caught, please? I'm just gonna skip that. You still playing Marvel Rivals as you get old? Yeah, I just like I played Marvel Rivals the other night. So this is like where like the spiraling downwards is really starting to take off a little bit. I actually don't want to talk about it. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. So we got the new Gamba. There's going to be a great purge, adjusting for inflation. Razor's cooking something in the background. It's been a good like test of this stuff. But he also made the fishing game. We talked about having like a. By the way, I thought there was like already a fishing game for Streamlabs. Turns out there's not. So Razor just made a fishing game. So that's what you guys have been playing. Now I'll be using channel points. We'll probably like come up with some other stuff in the future. Maybe after Art finishes taking a nap.
Yeah, Razer coded it. Yes. We have other ideas for it, so it'll be expanded. Yes, exactly. Razer is cool. Yeah, Razer's very cool. What else is going on? Yeah, we're probably gonna load up some No Man's Sky today. Get going with that. Oh, so I figured out a way to split the audio. Testing it out. It may not necessarily work today, so we'll see. But the idea is that like VOD viewers should get more like content because there's no music playing in the background, and so the DMCA won't like affect. Somebody mentioned like, oh, it might not happen for certain stuff, but somebody mentioned like, oh, there's a bunch like Subnautica VODs and stuff like that. Had like some DMCA things for it, which is unfortunate. Please play Wheel. I only have 2 hours left. Dude, I just said I'm gonna play No Man's Sky today, okay? If you one guy me, that takes away from your wheel time, all right? You just heard me say I'm gonna play No Man's Sky and do the wheel, and now you're sitting here one guying me, further delaying No Man's Sky and the wheel. Do not do that, okay? Sick of it. My next headset's gonna be a Steel Series. Okay, that's not for me. Do Man's Sky have Gundams? Dude, why am I like, guys? The fuck are you even saying? Like what? Guys, he might be serious. What is bro? How about Warframe instead? No, the Warframe streams actually been pretty good. They've been pretty chill. They're good like filler content. You know what I'm saying? Just something to like throw on and chill. Like while we were listening to the music playlist and stuff. Most would said no. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. What's the point of the timer if it's always paused? That's a great point. Yeah, why? But do you know why the timer's always paused? I was going to ask that. Do you know why the timer's always paused? Because if I'm not specifically... So, if I'm not specifically... please don't crash out. I might fucking crash out. Honestly, I might crash out. But it's going to make me look like the bad guy. Because what's going to happen is this person's going to say, I don't know, I just got in here. I don't know what's going on. I thought I was asking an innocent question. To be fair, they are, but this is the fucking 80th time that I've talked about this shit, and I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to mentally not be able to handle the same conversation I have every time I go live with this fucking wheel. Okay? Chat has convinced me that I have to pause the timer if I'm not actively playing these games. That's where we're at. But also, chat has convinced me that regardless, any subs and resubs should still go to the timer. So when I'm sitting here ranting, the timer needs to be paused, but also everyone that subs, the timer just goes up and up and up, okay? So that's where we're at, all right? I'm feeling very bad vibes right now. Brother, what do you mean you're feeling bad vibes? You started the bad vibes with telling me to play the fucking wheel after I just said I'm going to play the wheel. You did this. The vibes... You were the stepping stone into the bad vibes, okay? The vibes were okay, and then you had to say some shit. You need some help in No Man's Sky, hit me up. I've been playing nonstop the past 2 weeks, so I got you. All right, man. Yeah, I'll reach out. I'll send you a telegram. Oh, I know people grief you about the timer all the time, but still. Like, but still, why is it? So I answered your question, but you're saying, but still, like, why is it? I don't know. Like, it's never going down, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I damn near streamed like 200 hours last month. Shit's still over 130 hours. Like, it's just not. You know what I'm saying? Are we playing Tarkov? Was just trying to be nice, but all right, man. Yeah, I'm being nice too. I said I would genuinely send you a telegram. Is that not nice? A postcard? What do you mean? Also, I'm like intro into crashing out. So you know what I'm saying? So like if it comes off a wrong way, my bad. But Also, I haven't even started playing the game yet. So, and also I'm a pro gamer. I probably don't need any help. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? What's Tarkov? Tarkov these. I only take carrier pigeons, so if you need No Man's Sky help, please give me an additional 2 business days. Gotcha. You always crash out, chat. I just don't want to be like, I keep getting one guide, and it's like a, but it's like one guy into like next guy. It's like a combo. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was only one guy, just time them out. I never have to look at it again. But instead, it's like one guy, then 2 guy, then 3 guy. It's just like it's never fucking ending, bro. I don't know why this keeps happening. We're getting pulled into the one guy abuse. New chatter here is Alex always this angry 7-year sub. The increase in timer time correlates to his blood pressure. The timer's been paused. That doesn't even make any sense. Also, 136 is like good, isn't it? Do people tell you you're a professional gamer when they ask you what you do for work? Because that would be technically accurate. No, I tell them I'm a professional clown, is what I tell them. And that's more accurate than what you just said. I don't think I ever tried to one guy you intentionally. 1000% sure, actually. Please no hate. So when I was talking about the emote where it looks like my face was scrunched up, this was like 10 minutes ago. You said that's your natural face. You were just using an overlay right now to zoom on your face. So that wasn't an intentional one guying. That was just like you were vibing or whatever. That was 10 minutes ago. To be honest, if somebody told me they're a professional clown, I'd be low-key interested. What about Jester? Picking on chatters again? No, it's not picking on chatters. It's like when chatters are like, dude, I'm positive, bro. I never say anything mean in chat. Dude, like, I make this environment really wholesome. And I look at their messages, and they literally fucking, like, talk about, like, how big my forehead is, or, like, how old I am, or, like, I'm balding. And it's, like, literally, like, an hour ago they said this shit. This happens every single time. I don't even know what one guy is anymore. This right now is one guy, okay? You're one guying me, all right? Because I'm locked in on your messages, all right? And you're one person. I'm always posy, but you made me like this Madge. No, because I'm not doing this like, oh, I was really. It's like when Tav is like, oh, you know, I've been really positive. I come in here and I say hello, chat, and then I immediately start roasting you. But when I said hello, chat, you didn't acknowledge me being nice. It's like shooting somebody. It's like shooting somebody and then helping an old lady cross the street. And then you're like, bro, you just fucking murdered somebody. Like, you're a psychopath. Oh, but you don't talk about the times I'm nice, like when I helped that old lady. What? No, that's not how it works. You don't just get like a free pass all of a sudden. True. Partial pausey. That's not what partial pausey. What about one girl? I'm not like having this conversation. I'm not doing this again, dude. How do we change this Alex? Yeah, so you're just like for the horrible spelling of the name, I have to send you off. I don't even know what I was gonna say, bro. This is how it starts. This is how it starts. I thought I had like, see, I have like a cup of coffee, and then I'm like good to go. And then like I start the stream, and it turns out I just lose all of my all my battery just gets lost immediately. You know what I mean? It's just immediately gone. Getting one queen, Lamau. I don't know, dude. I don't think like queens go out of their way to rage bait. All right, I'll just put it to you that way. All right. Stickwall, thank you for 101 months.
101 months. Damn, I was hoping it started over at 100.
I took 2 limitless pills to limit myself. Dude, fucking, like, what? Like, what? Brother, what? Okay. Taking the red and blue pill at the same time type vibe. Dude, I wish they actually, what would happen if he did that in the Matrix? What if, like, he does the hand thing where he's like, you could take the red pill, you know? Or take the blue pill and everything will go back to the way it was. You'd forget this ever happened. And then he just fucking takes both of them and eats them at the same time. Cancel them out. Do you think that's what would happen? Then your Adderall kicks in. They would probably think you're dumb. That's not what I'm asking, though. They would think you're dumb. Okay, but what the fuck would happen, though? Great, I'm dumb. What would happen? You forget this happened, but still wake up in the real world, just not knowing what the fuck is actually happening. Yeah, I could see that. Or you see, like, you have 2 visions. So, like, in one side you see reality, on the other side everything's the same. And you're like half confused. Like you're like, I feel like something happened. I'm not sure what though. Like I feel like I'm waking up. So you become a Wi-Fi router? I don't even know what that means. You just become schizophrenic. Yeah, that's kind of the implication.
Can I borrow $5?
What? Dude, you just gave me $20. How do you mean borrow $5? What? You're not going to lend him 5? How do I lend him 5? You just give me 20. He needs 5 of it back for smokes. Do it? Do I just refund you 5? Guys, I'm tired of like doing the refund shit, by the way. It's actually starting to piss me off. Should I refund $5? I'm joking. Wait, you don't have a sub. Wait, what? Is this the bit? Oh my god, bro. Oh, how do I do? Hold on. I didn't think this far.
Who the hell do you think I am?
There you go. Can you refund me $2,000? I need it since I have to register my car. Oh god, dude. Is this rant part 2 yet? I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, okay? Maybe. Can you lend me 5 so I can donate it back? That's not how it works, man. You should add the 7TV emote. Hurry the fuck up. It suits this channel. No, because I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm getting tired of like every time I fucking go live, you guys have some issue about like how long the pre-rant takes, how long I'm sitting on the intermission screen, how long it says paused, like how like it's getting fucking ridiculous. All right, I'm getting tired of you people telling me what to do, what the fuck I should be doing, what I should be playing, what I should be listening to, what I should be watching.
Like I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting sick and tired of it, okay? Hurry the fuck up, dude. Doing what? Playing No Man's Sky and losing my mind? Like that's where we're at? You people don't be including me. Well, it's a specific group I'm talking about, okay? Now, if you don't think you're part of that group, that's fine. Maybe you're not. But I'm just saying, there's a pretty consistent group of people that come in here, and they have an issue with the way that I do the stream. This chat reminds me of kids trying to goad the teacher into ranting instead of getting into the lesson. So I actually don't like that. Yeah, I don't think I like that.
Happy New Year. Hopefully you stream more than once this year, my dude.
Brother, I just said, brother, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Hopefully you stream more than once this year. What are you talking about? I started this fucking counter started in September. What do you mean? This shit started in September. It was a funny meme stream in September. It hasn't ended. One guide again. Dude. So anyways, retweet on the main account. Not gonna lie. What? Did you take your blood pressure pills today? No, I should get them prescribed though, I think. Anyways, guys, yeah, I'm getting like one guide back to back at this point. It has not ended because you keep pausing it, Madge, and you get mad at chat. Yeah, why? Yeah, you know what's crazy though, Real? Do you think I'm the one that decided to fucking pause it in the first place? Oh, why would I get mad at chat about the pause timer? Yes, you think I said, guys, I'm gonna pause the timer from now on at the start of the stream. Just whenever I'm talking. Unpause it then? I'm fucking doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Check this out. Say less. If you think I'm just getting mad at chat for no reason, like I did this to myself, like I'm just doing this as a bit. Now it's unpaused.
What the hell?
Look at this. Great. Now the timer's going. Now I don't have to worry about the timer at all. Who cares? Right? Let the timer end. Could be like Quinn and leave it unpause even off stream. I don't care about like how other people do stuff at the end of the day. Well, that's true. I take notes from how other people do stuff, and then there's stuff that I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then there's stuff that I'm like, that's not so cool. But I'm not like, I just whatever. Liar? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's lying. I think it's just that doesn't matter. Whatever. Yeah, liar. Who cares? Anyways, timer's going. We're gonna miss No Man's Sky now, right? Yeah, we're gonna miss No Man's Sky in 137 hours. We'd love to have you get some proper rest and stream when you would like, and not be only on a timer. Well, to be fair, part of the reason the timer's been paused and it's so long now is because I've been playing stuff that I want to play. So when that happens, the timer is paused. It's kind of, I guess, the situation that we found ourselves in. So because we had WoW Hardcore start up, timer got paused. Marvel Rivals, timer got paused. When we play Warframe, timer's paused. The only time the timer's not paused is like with the wheel stuff, right? Which at this point, I don't even think like 137 hours will be like enough for all of the wheel stuff. I feel like by the time we get through the wheel, the timer's still gonna be going. So we'll have to figure out. I'll have to figure out what to do after that. I don't know. Ideally, I would like the timer to be done by the time we play fucking Monster Hunter. That's at the end of next month. That would be good, but you know, you never know. And like I said, this is the same timer that got down to 38 minutes in October. So second week of October, this timer was at 38 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, it's climbed its way back up since then. And this started in September is when I did this.
All right. Well, the great Bazinga Bongos market crash just happened, guys. Good luck. I don't know. Submit your tickets in for those that were affected by the bongo recession. I don't know. Maybe the government will send you a stipend. My Alex Timer savings account has been untouched for a while. That's great. I have no bongos. That's a great crash, man. That's so cursed. Never doing Gamba again. Honestly, probably saved yourself. Wait, brother, I'm going through your logs. You don't even fucking Gamba. Brother, you had 5 million points. Brother had 5 million points, is worried about it. Hello? Dude had like $10 said I'm never gambling again. Like, what? We had people in here that had almost $1 trillion. Okay? They were approaching $1 trillion. This guy's like, dude, I fucking lost $5, dude. I'm never gambling. Okay. Well, you know, maybe that's for the better, honestly. Maybe it's for the better. What's the highest minimum? I don't know, dude. Holy shit, dude. Look at how much stuff. Look at the chat here to the this over here. How much just got filtered out? Look at this. Like I had to actually put bypass words on here so that like the entire fucking thing on the VOD isn't just spammed with Gamba. You guys are absolute unhinged maniacs. Anyways, speaking of VOD reviews and stuff, like, so I've been kind of cooking some stuff in the background. Like I said, the channels are split, so there's no we'll see if it works. I'm gonna see if it worked. I did figure out a way to do it. I had to like reroute some stuff, which was kind of annoying, but it should be working the way I want it to. Hopefully, I don't know. There's still some stuff that I'm a little worried about, I guess, but we'll see. I guess we'll see in the VOD whether or not like all of it's like DMCA. But basically, I'm trying to filter out the music. So when we play music through Spotify, it goes on like a separate track, and that's I've been doing it a different way. So I've looked into it a little bit, and I think we might be good. So VOD viewers might be up good now that things won't be like as skip, but there won't be any music on VODs is kind of the point. I think ultimately that's the point. I'm listening to you at the gym, Unc. Yo, have a good workout. Only took 3 years. Okay, yeah, you're banned. Take you 3 years to get back. I also had a way more than 5 million. It was like 21 billion. I was climbing my way up the ladder for the past 2 years. Brother, it got reset in January. What do you mean? You've been climbing for the past 2 years. The January reset happened. You made $5 from Gamba, and then you said I'm out. It was reset on the 1st. This guy is not cooking. I know, but still. Okay, then just don't gamble, man. What do you want me to tell you? I'm sorry, dude. Okay, I'm sorry about inflation, brother. All right, it affects all of us. All right? If you don't want to gamble anymore, you're so mad about it. That's okay. I understand. In fact, you probably shouldn't gamble. It's bad for you. Look at these addicts in chat. Look how much turmoil you're saving them. Also, like, you probably would never climb out of that debt just on the count that these people are here gambling offline. This guy called me Elon Musk. I accept your apology. Yeah. Okay, rude. I'm rude for saying, hey, don't be a degenerate gambler. It's bad for you. My bad, actually. Yeah, you're right. Actually, my bad, guys. Gambling's bad for you. My bad. Yo, my bad. We're trying to like come up with systems so you guys spend points, okay? So you guys have tangible things to spend points on, and unfortunately having a fucking trillion points, okay, while everyone else has 5 is not going to be like conducive towards that, okay? So they were adjusted again because I actually want to do something with the points. All right?
No.
You guys get to fucking fish. You mean like tangible fish? Yeah, but the fishing thing, Sasquatch, you're fucking laughing here. I know you're damn fishing. Okay, brother? So I don't know why the fuck you're KEKWing. All right? Also, that's all homebrew, by the way. That's not even like this guy's like, dude, fucking roasting something that's homebrew for this chat specifically that Razor's working on. Like, what? What are we doing here? Like, no one's doing this shit. At least you can fish here, all right, with your Gamba points. Illegal currency for legal bait. Anyways, doesn't matter. I gotta move on, dude. I hate getting one guy, dude. I actually get like perpetually stun locked. Also with the news of what do you call it? The VODs and stuff being up good. I think I decided to start like another channel, but I don't. It's kind of experimental in that I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with it. I kind of had like a little conversation with some folks, and I had like a convo in offline chat too about it. But like, so like VODs should be up good, like in terms of like, they should be up good for a while. I think partnership VODs stay up for like 6 months. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you click on the channel, you should see VODs from up to 6 months is how I think it works. But the problem I keep having is, you know, I'm such an inconsistent streamer. I have tons and tons of streams that I've done inconsistently over the last years and years and years. And so people come in here, first of all, they don't even know I stream half the time. They're like, brother, I just got here. What the hell? This guy's still alive? And then I have to explain, yes, I'm alive. I stream sometimes, blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, dude, you should play Outlast. And I'm like, well, to be honest with you, I played Outlast like 7 years ago. And they're like, dang, I wish I could have seen that. There's no way to like actively view that. And I feel a little bad about it. Because like, even when we played Subnautica, the first 2 Metro game VODs, yeah, like I played Subnautica recently, and I feel like that's a pretty like good playthrough. You know, I've had a few good playthroughs, like Evil Within playthrough we had. Like during the like Visage we played through. There's a bunch of like good stuff we played through. I'm sad because I missed so many V streams. I mean, it was the V stream. The problem I had was like, and I talked about this a little bit, but like the problem I had was like my main channel. That I don't upload because like many reasons, honestly, nowadays, like some personal, some are kind of like superficial, whatever. But I used to post my Twitch VODs on there. They were cut down VODs, and they were like kind of like highlights, but like so I started doing roleplay in Arma, I did that. And excuse me, what I found was like my audience didn't really care about that. Like some VODs did good, like when I did Minecraft with Sly when we ran it back, like that was good. People liked that because it's like, oh, that's neat. But then like when I did like GTA roleplay, people did not like it. Like they didn't. I think only like 1/10 of the viewers that watch my stuff normally even watched it. So I was like, okay, I probably won't be doing that then if it's like continually people aren't watching it. Like, what's the point, right? So what I just like, so I've been kind of like, I don't know, I've been battling with it for a while. Like, how do I do this? And the main thing is that GTRP has a lot of context to understand. Yeah, but it was even like the early Sergey stuff. Like I started with Sergey and I gave context, but even then people weren't really catching up with it. And even early Bob VODs, they were there too. So then I switched exclusively to just streaming. I just said, fuck it. I think, yeah, some of you mentioned Dogman used to do some stuff. He uploaded a bunch of VODs. That was good. I'm not sure if Dogman still does stuff. And he's worked on some stuff for me later on too, but whatever happened to Half-Life Alex VODs during the Scarathon, was really looking forward to watching you play. I'm not sure. I'd have to go and see. But I think the archive channel is your best bet. So but the thing is with the archive channel, so I'll like, I don't know, I could show it to you guys. I'm probably gonna start uploading stuff on there, but I'm not gonna take it too seriously because like YouTube for me is a bit of like, how do I put it? It's a hit and miss, honestly. Like I like YouTube. I really enjoy it, but it's like I've been making content for X amount of years, right? It's kind of like all over the place at this point. So yeah. I don't know. It's just like I'm not gonna keep beating a dead horse, I guess. But I kind of want to get back into YouTube. I'm just kind of like not in the mindset of why am I subscribed to all these people? Who are all these people? I'm not in the mindset. What the fuck was I saying? Of like uploading onto my main channel this stuff. I feel like it'll be too random and the people will probably get like awkward about it. So they'll be like, "What the fuck? He streams?" Like I don't want to like dive into that because like the stuff that I want to do is like more long form and like more like produced. Streaming's always been kind of like a hobby, even though that's what like YouTube started out. But like YouTube turned into like work. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to. Like I went into like a building, we had employees, blah, 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 blah. Like streaming at that point was just a hobby. Like I would go live just for fun because I just thought it was entertaining, right? But then I started taking streaming a little more seriously in the past like year or so. I guess that's kind of why I've been streaming more, and like haven't had the urge to like do stuff on like YouTube. So Spooky Craft is making a comeback. Yeah, Shogun Wolf. That's the whole point of this conversation is like I'm gonna start working. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, so like I kind of want to get back into like doing YouTube stuff again, but I don't want to like put a bunch of stuff on my main channel because I feel like the people there, like even if they're subs still, like we still have like 1 million something subs, like I'm not really comfortable with just like uploading them with spam. Like we already got hacked once where we did an Elon Musk stream, apparently for cryptocurrency that had no fucking wallet address. So the guy that was trying to scam didn't even do the scam correct because he was like donate to the wallet address in the description, and he didn't put a wallet address in the description, so he literally just streamed Elon Musk's face on my main channel for like 24 hours. So yeah, that was, well, actually it was less than 24 hours. It was maybe like 3 hours or something like that. I don't know. It was fucking dumb. Anyways, yeah. So that's the whole thing. Why don't you stream on YouTube as well? So the VODs are there just in case you still earn some income for people watching you on YouTube VODs. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to stream on my like YouTube channel, just randomly go live one day and just be like, yeah guys, I'm streaming on Twitch too. I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable doing that. Like the stuff that I did on my YouTube was like very like produced. It was long form. It wasn't just like in the moment. I just felt, well, sometimes it was, but it was like years and years ago that I would do that type of stuff. But I figure another channel might be kind of good. We're doing really decent. We hit 2 subscribers, so it's definitely going good right now. Up and coming YouTuber here, guys. But yeah, feel free to sub. I already got like a little short up. Somehow it's 100 views. I didn't say anything about it. Nice PFP. Yeah, it's just it's just the same as my other PFP on my main channel, but I just like made it orange. Doesn't matter. Why not use an updated PFP? Because I didn't fucking make one. Why does it matter what my PFP is? Take one right now. Yeah, you're banned. Guys worried about the wrong things. Worried about my PFP on my YouTube channel. Is that you? Because new account, new you? YouTube isn't loading for me. Fix it. I can't find it. You can't find it? I also can't find the account. I can't find it? What? How can you not find it? I can't find it. I got linked to a pregnant woman. It's the... Guys, the link is up here. Just type in the link. What do you mean? Are you guys all boomers? Is this all boomer chat? Like, what's going on? Like, are you old ladies that don't know how to use Netflix on your television? Ain't nobody know how to do that, OG. Nobody knows how to fucking put a link in chat? Can't find it when you type it in the YouTube search? Yeah, guys, you know why? Because it has 2 subs. Do you know how the algorithm works nowadays? There's fucking billions of channels on YouTube. You're not going to find this channel, man. You gotta put in the link, man. Guys, like, I'll just put an Alex under, like, you're not gonna find it. This guy's got 1 short on here. It's not gonna come up as the #1 thing on your feed. What do you think we are, tech wizards? Apparently not. You guys are good at, like, you guys are good at exclamation point Gamba, but you can't put @ in your fucking YouTube search link. I don't know why you're being so pressed about us trying to sub to you. Because, dude, you guys are all screaming at me like I'm like I trolled you. Like I like faked you out. Like I gave you the wrong link. Like, oh dude, we can't find it. Like, what do you mean you can't find it? Just type in the link. Dude, we can't find it. This guy faked us out. He put the screenshot up here. It's doctored. I'm sitting over here like, did I private the channel? Like, what did I do for you guys can't find it? Turns out, the reason you guys can't find it is because you didn't type the link in. We just want to help you, OG. Anyways. So it's there. Well, I'll get that going. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably gonna so I think what I'm gonna do is like, I got some shorts on here from streams. I guess we'll put some of those
Found
up.
it.
By the way, going through you guys' like clips to see what you guys clip is like horrendous. Okay. Like I was trying to see like, oh, what's some like funny clips I can like throw up here. It was fucking terrible, dude. Question marks? Okay. No, I'll show you. I would clip stuff, but I never know what to title them. That's not my point. Like this was one of my top clips. Like what? Like this was one of my top clips, guys. Hey Alex, what are you up to besides streaming? Just fucking.
49 years, Alex, let's go. Alex CHND, Alex Dab, Alex H. Chat looking mighty cute today. Smiley face.
That's it. Hey Alex, what are you up to besides streaming? Just fucking. That's it, man. That's your best clip, really. That's what I got going on here. Bro begging for subs. That's your best clip. What's the point of the timer if it's always paused? You got like a fucking combo like 3x going on here. I can't wait to see the 4x knockout. How is it a bad clip? Guys, that's not going to kill on YouTube Shorts, okay?
I can't believe Trollocs died like that. Workin deserved better. BT double, but could you explain what using the skull does? Playing Arma RM will be back later.
What's going on? What is happening? What can you say what the skull does? Wow, OnlyFans. What is it? What do you yeah, but what about like wow, the skull? Like the damaged skull? Are we saying like I could have used the damaged skull and the I don't even know what the point. I think Gorgor reaction clip you did 2020 you did 2022 was Goog. I like VOD catching up. When you are in a shit spot, you say I had to use a skull. What does that do? Oh, it's like a quest item that did damage to just did like damage, basically. It's like a quick like burst of damage. That's it. I probably like I had to use the skull to like kill something because I was about to die and the skull did a bunch of damage and I was afraid that if I didn't kill it fast enough, I would be dead. That was like crazy, bro. I had to like, dude, you had to like make me tap into my like memory banks for that one. I don't even know why I had to like explain that. That's crazy. You said you're catching up on VODs. Are you in VODs from 2 weeks ago watching live at
Hope
the
you're
same
doing
time?
well, Alex.
What is going on? Are you watching 2 VODs at the same time? Are you watching the live stream and a VOD? Is that what's happening? No, I don't watch at the same time. Okay. Why are you raising your voice? Denzo, stop checking me, man. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Well, 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 look at whose fish came jumbling back to the wheel. You know what they say, New Year, new me, or some like that. You popped off last night on Warframe, I bet. NOW time for the wheelunk. My sustenance from the last is waning once again.
I don't know why brother's doing pirate RP and complaining when he damn well knows the second that the fucking timer goes up and the second that we start doing the wheel games, an hour in, he's gonna ask everybody. He's gonna sit here and beg for everybody to spam their channel points to skip the next game. I don't know how this affects this guy. He's the notorious skip this game spammer asking when the next game is. Okay, so true, yeah. Holy shit, Alex, you're live. What's going on, man? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, so yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Like, dual streaming is a thing? I guess, right? I guess my only concern is like, yeah, I don't know how does this even have 100 views? Anyways, it doesn't matter. My concern is like people like as far as like VOD archives, people have asked like, yo, can you just upload the full thing? You should post shorts of our funny TTS. Yeah, that'd be great if like first of all, that'd be great if there was funny TTS, but also it would be better if like a 5-second clip of me talking about fucking isn't the top clip of the month. The stuff that gets clipped is not the funny TTS, okay? The stuff that gets clipped is me out of context to make me look bad, okay? It's funny alongside your reaction. Half the time I'm not even reacting. I noticed that too. So sometimes you guys like clip me and I just look sad. I'm not even... You can disable YouTube chat comments, and I think there's also some services that you can do for you instead of streaming to 2 services yourself. I'll look into it. My only like concern is like, okay, so like for example, one of our VODs, because I barely ever stream. This guy never streams. Was our last, not the last VOD, but maybe the VOD before that. Anyway, one of our VODs in the past like week is a 14-hour long stream. I don't think I want to upload a 14-hour long stream to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Make you look bad? What about the clips that you have no views, Alex? Do you have any of those? Yeah, sometimes people have those bookmarked, and 7 years later, they send them to me as like some type of blackmail to say, I could have canceled you if I wanted to. Yeah, so there's those that have 0 views too. YouTube stream means double the chatter rants. No, that's not what that means. I think about how weird that was. Not even that weird, all things considered. I do think you have to split VOD, not sure how long. Well, maybe, I don't know. I thought about doing some like light edit work as well. You know what I mean? Just because, like I said, I've been getting back into like I've been getting kind of back into like YouTube stuff. I might do some like light editing with it. You know, it won't be anything crazy. It won't be like taking 14 hours and condensing it down to 20 minutes. Well, MILF gave a very good suggestion before. I mean, yeah, sure. I forget what it was, I guess. What did I say? Even they don't remember. 12 hours to split the VOD. Coroni has to restart stream when it goes past that. Okay, that's what Coroni does. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, for something that long, highlights would be better than the VOD. Well, what I actually want to do, you mentioning editing dead air, huh? Pre-stream AFK moments like going to the bathroom, just very well. Yeah, that's what I just said though. Wait, hold on. I said I'm thinking about doing light editing, and you said, Crippled MILF has a good suggestion. You should do light editing. That's what the conversation was? All right, we've caught up. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I really want to take the Subnautica VOD, like VODs, and turn those down into like one video. Does that make sense? Because I do feel kind of bad. Like I said, the biggest thing for me... Oh, what's up, DNL? YouTube only lets you stream 12 hours before the VOD just disappears. You can however upload videos longer than that. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just don't know if I want to upload 14 hours of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad MILF could help you, Alex. Okay. All right. Thank you. Sorry I was like stealing valor away from somebody's suggestion that I should do light editing. I do apologize to you, Crippled MILF. I'm sorry. Okay, if you feel like I stole your idea and maybe doing some plagiarizing with it, but anyways, regardless, whatever. I do want to take the like the Subnautica stuff because we like I played through all of Subnautica. Obviously, like there's some good content there. I don't think people are gonna go back and watch like Subnautica like 6 months from now. And if they do, they might want to watch Subnautica a year from now or something. They won't be able to. So I would just like for there to be a way for me to be able to like be like, oh, you want to watch Subnautica video? Like it's on this channel, and they could just do like they could just go into they could just watch it. You know what I'm saying? Let's play Subnautica Part 1. Yeah, well, maybe like Part 1, Part 2. I just don't want it to be too long. It's like 30 something hours. You know what I mean? And I know that some people will watch like the long form stuff. I just don't think it's all necessary. You know. Go look at other streamers' VOD channels and see how much they rake in. Yeah, dude, I'm doing this for money, for sure, dude. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I gotta make more fucking money, dude. How are these guys raking in the cash? I need that extra like passive. No, this is raking as in views. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I mean mostly for like I said, most of this comes. Well, it's two for
Get that dollar.
One aspect of it is I feel bad that like there's tons of stuff we did and people will never be able to watch it, right? Like people come in here every Halloween and they ask me about Outlast. I've played through all the Outlasts. They'll never be able to see them. They just won't, right? And it's like, I feel bad that I could have had like a way for them to be able to see that stuff, but there isn't at the moment, right? So this was kind of like part one of the solution to that. The part two of my solution, Outlast VOD is on YouTube. Oh, there you go. Part two of the solution, I guess, is I didn't actually know it was on YouTube. That's good to know. So what's the point? I should just leave the channel, I guess. Never mind. I feel like there's other stuff though. Unless there's everything already up. So many moments like this, like tears in the rain. Can you unban me, OG? Oh, you're typing in here. What's up, Momo? Archive channels, legit good idea. Well, the other part of this is that I kind of want to start getting back into like YouTube a little bit, like at my own sort of pace. You know what I mean? Like I still have like other projects I want to work on, but in the meantime, I think this makes sense. I can do some like, for example, like this short that we made here.
Alex was known for being for being a creator of many videos. He's uploaded over 1,000 since his journey. But what went wrong? In 2017, Alex stopped uploading onto his channel.
The only reason I want to lead off with this one is because if anyone ever finds this, they'll get all the context they need. Like not only, I mean, it's a piss take, but also it's grounded in some reality where I'm sure they'll say, "Oh, okay, this is actually real."
Unknown that he would later specify as taking a mental break.
Hilarious short OG got the whole squad laughing. Yeah, you're going back to being banned for sure. Anyways, that's kind of the idea there, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably, like I said, this is like my I thought he was blonde, 10 out of 10. Anyways, it'll be good like catch-up material for people, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of wanted to get into like some light editing as well. So I'll probably be doing that on here. Some regular stuff. You know, some whatever, just whatever I really feel like. It probably won't be too serious, I guess. Why is this channel so hard to find? It's really difficult because you gotta put the link in, but I think yeah, it should be there. There you go. Wait, is that still the correct channel for the other thing too? Hold on. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. I got banned for saying you're hilarious, OG. Come on. No, you're shit posting. There's a difference. You need to update your passport photo every 10 years, but not your YouTube PFP. This photo wasn't taken 10 years ago. So is Alex HD dead then? Brother, what do you think?
Guys asking if the channel was last uploaded a year ago, and prior to that, 6 years is dead. No, it's still pretty active, actually. No, man, it's still very, very ongoing, dude. Stay subbed. Mortal SD is alive. I just gave this long form explanation about this secondary channel and its goals, and like why it would be different from the main channel. And I'm getting asked, so the main channel is dead? Yeah, actually, it's easier for me to say, yeah, it's dead, bro. It's dead. We're doing a restart on my entire career. Let's just call it what it is. Okay, fuck it. It's dead. It's gone. Never gonna be uploaded again. You'll never see another video on it for the rest of your life. There you go. Easiest explanation. Doing YouTube again. It'll be great to be able to watch some of the VODs back years later. Yeah, hopefully, you know. But most of it, I'll just be uploading stuff on here. I got some other videos that are already kind of like rendering. I wanted to get the Subnautica stuff up, just get me back into editing a little bit. That's important as well. Why is this music track so fucking loud? There we go. Crypto channel, LOL. Turn the main channel into a crypto channel. Should we unsub from the main then? I don't care what you guys do. I still want to do stuff with the main. I'm just separating them, okay? Because I'm not going to upload 14-hour long videos on the main channel. That's never been the goal of the main channel. It's likely not going to be the goal like ever. All right. So that's the solution for right now. I'll probably be doing some stuff on here, cooking some stuff on here. If you want to sub to it, want to chill out, whatever. AI Alex going to take over main channel. Yeah, that's not going to happen. But yeah, it's been a while. I still want to do some stuff on the main channel. I haven't really like been motivated enough to do that just yet. What if we make your main channel your Discord channel? No, that's quite all right actually. Or DJ channel. Yeah, that's very much all right. I think we already had enough DMCA strikes on the Twitch VODs. Uploading long VODs will kill your channel. YouTube does some shady stuff to channel who upload long videos. I'm not sure if that's necessarily true, because if you take a look at some of the video essays that are out there, they perform very well. So I'm not sure if we're like using but I'm not sure what we're talking about here. I would say subscribe. Maybe that crypto Elon comes back. That was fire content. I'm worried because I can't tell who's serious or trolling anymore here. Yeah, welcome to the chat section. And then sometimes people will be serious and they'll call them out and then they'll say, haha, I was just trolling actually, by the way. Happens every single time. Easiest way to get the attention off of you after you're like saying something stupid is just to say, LOL, just joking. I think the retention time is what does more damage. Possibly. There's like various things. It only applies if you're uploading long VODs to your main channel. A separate channel for VODs is fine. Yeah, it's kind of the idea. Genuine question, you ever played Summer Car? Yes. That was during the Simathon. Alex getting YouTube advice? No, thank you guys. Thank you, man. I mean, hey, you know, you're never too old to learn about a thing called YouTube. I'm still an up and coming channel, so I'm not sure how this YouTube stuff works. I only have like 100 subs, so honestly, more advice would be preferable at the end of the day. Like I kind of want to know how this, like, how do you do some of this stuff, guys? How do you run a successful channel? What is that link to? You know what? I don't know. I think somebody's fishing. Don't click it. Genuine question. How do you have a better hairline than me? I don't know, dude. Do we get timed out for calling number of subs on YouTube like calling number of views on Twitch? I don't give a fuck. Like, what do you... Sure, like, what are you asking for here? This guy laughed at his own comment, too. This is crazy work. It's just... We gotta... Well, I gotta clear this. So I gotta like just palate cleanse the chat for a minute. Yeah, there you go. I just got it pinned. So, the fuck? yeah, we'll do some stuff on here. Like I said, it's gonna be like an experimental, I think, archive channel. Like I don't really want to upload a 14-hour long Warframe VOD, but like that Warframe VOD actually did have some good stuff in there, which was kind of enjoyable, and I think it would be content for somebody that's just like, I missed like the Alex stream, maybe I can like watch some of it, you know, like on a different platform. I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube myself. Usually when I go to bed at night, like I watch tons of different like YouTube videos and all that kind of stuff. I typically don't watch a lot of Twitch VODs, partially because like some of the formatting's weird. Blah, 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 blah. I know we have VOD watchers here, so I think the full VOD watching experience will still be here, especially now that we separated the audio. But I think if you just wanted some extra, as implied in the name, just head over to that channel, and like I said, I'll try to hook you guys up. I'm gonna try some like experimenting with editing. Like I said, I'm trying to get back into editing a little bit. Like I think it's like a good skill for me. It's kind of like a muscle memory thing where it's like a good skill for me to like keep refreshing myself on. That's kind of how I stay up to date, so I don't completely fizzle out and I'm creatively doing something. Because I've been kind of like low key, not depressed, but I've been kind of like down from not really like working on much content. Like going live and stuff is cool, but I'm not actively like making stuff, you know. And I like making stuff. I always like making stuff. It's kind of like goes back to like way back in the day, you know. One of the reasons I went into college was for film originally before I dropped out and started doing like machinima stuff like full time, because I've always enjoyed like kind of the creative process. Like eventually I did mostly like on camera stuff, and even nowadays like I guess this is considered on camera, and that's cool. Like I don't really mind doing like on camera stuff, but I also enjoy doing like stuff behind the scenes, knowing how the setup works, playing around with audio. You know, getting into like editing programs. There's tons of cool tools out there with like some of the software I used to use. Like I'm gonna say like AI, but not in terms of AI for like video generation, even though that's kind of neat too. Some of the stuff that video generation could do, but also AI for like editing and stuff. You know what I mean? Like how it can like cut up and like level stuff, equalize, like all that stuff can be done with like AI. And I kind of want to see what like some of those tools are like. So. We'll probably, you know, like I said, I'm probably going to edit some of the videos on here. That's kind of my goal, is to, my goal right now is to get the Subnautica, like, series up for you guys, in case you want to go back and watch it. It'll probably be, like, low-key stuff. Like, I don't plan on this, like, being, like, huge. Like, I don't even see myself going on main channel and being like, guys, subscribe to this right now. Like, I kind of want to just do it, like, normally and just see where it goes. Like, if people enjoy it, then maybe eventually I'll, like, pick it up. But for now, it's mostly going to be, like, I'll take some shorts, throw some shorts up there. I already have, like, a few shorts that are scheduled, so you guys might see them on your page every once in a while in case you, like, may have missed something funny. Because sometimes there's funny stuff that happens on here. I still don't know your alt channel on Twitch. Yeah, most people won't. But most people don't even know my main channel on Twitch is the thing. There's people that don't know that I have a Twitch channel. Every time I stream, you get a first time message in here that says I didn't even know you streamed. I still get like emails. I get like messages on social media. There's like, bro, you got to make content again. Like people don't know this stuff. And like I said, I've done enough advertising on my main channel where like usually I'll be like, by the way, I also stream. Catch me live. But people still don't know that, which is fine because like I'm not uploading regularly, so people aren't going to regularly know that I stream, right? Like it's just like you kind of have to post all the time for people to be able to like be familiar with like you. I used to do that on like Twitter, but then I get sick of like every day I just post I'm live on Twitter. Like it's fucking annoying. Like that's not really what I ever wanted to use Twitter for. We used to like make those shorts on YouTube where we would, but those were linking out. So back in the day, we would make shorts on YouTube. You know, when we'd go live, like at least James and I, and we'd be like, "Yo, guys, hop on over there. We're streaming, haha." And that was like kind of cool. But we also had like cooler stuff going on in the streams, right? If I'm making like a "Yo, guys, I'm live," and it's just 14 hours of me playing Warframe, as enjoyable as some of it can be, I don't really want to have like hundreds and thousands of people seeing that I'm live, heading over and seeing them just like chilling. You know what I'm saying? I think eventually it'll get old. It's the same way I feel with Twitter. It's kind of like a personal thing too. 14 hours of Warframe. Like I said, there was good stuff in that, so I'll probably edit that down too. But for now, my vibe on this is just to get some of the series that we've done out and upload those for you guys in case you missed it. Like I think the Subnautica stuff was pretty good. Subnautica stuff was definitely pretty dope. So I'd like to get like the Subnautica VOD up. And then like I'll probably start cutting down the Warframe stuff. I think the Warframe stuff can be good as just like chill content. There's a lot of good moments in some of those Warframe VODs that I think like people would enjoy outside of like I don't know what the fuck is going on my screen. The Exit 8 is also fun. Yeah, except yeah, I guess the Exit 8 speed run. Yeah, there's a few good VODs that could have been good VODs, I guess. The haunted ship game you played, love that too. Oh, the It Wakes the sorry, I have like a neck cramp or something. Like It Wakes the Deep or something like that. I like the No Man's Sky gameplay. Yeah, you're done. Oh yeah, you're absolutely done. Guy's Sag farming something that hasn't happened yet because God forbid that the streamer talks about like some stuff he's working on for 2 hours. But there sits here and there's a degen gambles anyway, pretends that he's not in offline chat for 17 and a half hours just spamming fucking Gamba. God forbid the guy goes live for an hour and 48 minutes to talk about, extra content. Dude, this guy's not even streaming. It's just gonna exclamation point Gamba in here the fucking entire time anyway. Crazy. Hi Alex, it's your 20th favorite chatter. Did you get bumped down? Weren't you like 12th favorite or something? Why are you 20th favorite? I swear you. I'm pretty sure Roy's the only person who actually watches No Man's Sky. Listen, dude, listen. I apologize on behalf of Roy. Please unban him. It's not how this works. That ass comment pissed you off. What? I look forward to the No Man's Sky content coming up. Yeah, we'll get into No Man's Sky, guys. Don't worry. The Rock a Wilder. Think of the 7 months, by the way. Tier 3 Rock a Wilder. Thank you so much. Tier 3 sub. Huge. Really appreciate that. Thank you. The Warframe bike. What was the ass comment? Where I was taught. What was the ass comment? Do I even want to know? You don't. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I'm pretty sure Alex gifted you a sub after you donated. Who gifted me a sub? Didn't you also say thank you? Wait. Wait. Didn't I gift you a sub and you said thank you and now you're asking who gifted you a sub? Is that like what happened? Is that the chain of events? Or am I losing it? Dementia? Who gifted me a sub? I just said I forgot. Brother, it happened like... What do you mean you forgot? Brother, it happened like less than 30 minutes ago. Are you okay? You guys say, I have dementia. This guy literally did a bit where he gave me $20, said, can I have 5 back? I said, how do I refund it to you? You said, I'm just kidding, it's a bit. Then someone said, you should gift them the sub. I said, okay. I gifted them the sub. They said, thank you. 20 minutes goes by. This guy says, yo, who gifted me the sub? Are we being fucking serious here? Is this the average chatter that I have in this like you guys like wonder why I fucking lose it every day? I'm dealing with shit like this. I'm dealing with these like half-cooked bits and people with dementia. Like that's my like normal, that's my chatting experience. Streamer bully. And then you guys are like, I'm like, yo, here's this channel. Literally you could see the fucking link up here and you guys are spamming away. I can't find it. Like, is this a senior home? Am I streaming in a senior home? Yes, yeah. Making fun of people's mental capabilities isn't funny. Do I look like I'm fucking laughing? Do you think this is funny to me? Is this the guy that's... Do I look like the guy that's laughing at you? I'm more upset about the situation I'm in. It's hard to find via search engine, okay? That's not our fault. No, it's not. That's called the algorithm, okay? The algorithm isn't going to fucking Some bozo guy that hasn't uploaded in 10 years with 1 subscriber. By the way, this channel was made in 2013, actually, which may not be the best thing. This actually might be algorithm. That's fine. It'll probably work out. Please, I need your help. There's a predicted 2 inches of snow in my city tonight. The people have already turned on each other. My coworkers have been eaten by the hordes. Please send out, brother, wrong channel. Okay, I just play video games. Unc, I just woke up. My cat would this crash out. Dude, I got this like crazy Frostpunk RP in chat. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, man, you should have saved up some heat stamps. I don't know what to tell you. No stress, no stress. I'm 20 in heart. 20 in heart, 80 in brain. Yeah, so anyway, that's kind of like the updates, I guess, on some stuff. Von Joyer's up good. Gamblers unknown. Some of them are seething since the inflation adjusts. Razor's cooking up some stuff for you guys to spend points on. These are just like trials, errors, things like that. And then yeah, I made an extra channel for you guys to I don't know, subscribe to if you want. I don't really care if you do. I mean, end of the day, like this is just something that I feel like is good for people that may miss things, or maybe you want to watch something on YouTube and not directly like Twitch after the fact. In which case, I'll try to pull up some cool stuff on here, so it's not all just like VODs. Like I said, I don't want to put up full length, fucking 14-hour long VODs. Like I said, I kind of wanted to still cut down some stuff, and maybe you can have it on the background or something, like most people do with the streams. At least all the chatters are super generous and share bongos. True. If the channel gets 1,000 subs, Alex will give us 1 million bongos. That's not true. Have a good stream, Chad. Take it easy. Don't let them get to you, hey. Okay. You can do full-length VODs via YouTube Live, and then they won't show up at the same as the vids. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to like go. I mean, we'll see. If the channel gets enough traction, I might consider doing like a YouTube Live as well. Maybe I'll consider it next month, whether I go live on this channel specifically at the same time too. We'll see. Wait, what? I missed a new upload? You did, man. We're just talking about it. Huge new upload. So maybe asking for a lot, but can we get your Dark Souls 2 gameplay back? Yeah, you're definitely asking for a lot. That is for sure a lot. Okay. Maybe I might do some vault videos, you know? I might go back, see if I have like archives of the old series, and maybe I upload them on here as like, you know, vaulted kind of like how Warframe has vaulted frames, ironically enough, where they bring back like frames every once in a while. But if I do some like, you know, content that I've like locked away and like I just upload them on this channel, maybe I'd feel better about that, because that way it's not my main. If people really want to see it, they can come on here and like watch it. That's a good idea too. We'll see. There's some cool stuff I can do on here. I'm actually like looking forward to it. Like I said, I think creatively I'll be a little bit more motivated to like just get back into like, you know, recording, like mixing, editing, that type of stuff, where it's not as much pressure as it is kind of on my main channel. Like, it's weird enough, but my main channel feels like a lot of pressure. I don't know why. I feel like I just at times let a lot of people down by not having like, you know, something as successful as Cow Chop like continue onto my main channel, which would have been the appropriate move, but I just didn't have the mental for it after end of 2019, 2020. I've talked about it a lot. I just didn't have enough mental, like, to just like start up another whole production after the end of Cow Chop. I think that I had opportunities to, and I could have done other things too, but I was like shot, you know. I just like not there at all. Part of the reason I moved to Colorado, which, you know,
that's a whole thing in itself. So yeah, so this, I think this is a good like solution for a lot of problems. We'll see. We'll see what works. Like I said, I still have like stuff I want to do in the future too with like bigger projects, but how does getting one guide make you feel? Like this. Yeah, so in the future, you know, we'll see what the future holds like in general. Can we expect more fishing? I mean, that's like a vlog, right? Probably not vlogs anytime soon. I don't really feel like going out and vlogging. Burnt out content creator wouldn't produce as genuine and fun content that we all appreciate here. Also, probably true. Yeah, I don't think you guys want to see some fucking washed out, burnt out content creator uploading on main channel saying, "Yo, check out this. Colorado seems like a pretty cool place to live. Seems nice. It's okay. Yeah, it's an okay place to live. Are we getting back on Warframe soon? We're doing No Man's Sky today. I should be doing No Man's Sky here in a minute. Yeah, maybe I need to put some like icy hot on my neck or something. I don't know what happened. I just got it now. Just maybe the way I've been sitting or something. I feel like I woke up fine. Didn't have any issues, but now all of a sudden I have issues here. Is it expensive? Is Colorado expensive? I think Colorado's a little bit more expensive, but like compared to like New York City, California, you know, East Coast, like Massachusetts, like no. That's actually kind of cooked. I went and visited my family back home in Massachusetts, and oh, probably let this play, right? Yeah.
Posture check costed more than this, sorry.
Yeah. What do you call it? Went back and visited my family on the East Coast in Massachusetts, and I was like, oh, you know, maybe I like consider moving back to Massachusetts. You know, I was just kind of like feeling the family vibes or whatever. And I was like, let me look at like real estate, you know. And I went on like Zillow or something. Massachusetts is so fried, like so absolutely fried. Like, and it's like more than what I pay for here where I'm living, for places that look like they were made in the 1700s. Like I wish I was joking with you, but I'm not. It's like these old like Victorian style homes that, you know, like 200 years old or some shit like that, and they're like more expensive to live in those than it is to live in like a brand new like you know, a rental out here in Colorado. Some people like the look. Yeah, some people like the look, but do they also like not having heat and insulation in a home that was built 200 years ago? Like there's a look, and then there's like a home that's old as fuck and is like falling apart. Yes? Okay, dude. I guess that's like yeah, sure. Yeah, some people like you know, living in like a 200-year-old home. Why wouldn't it have insulation? I'm not gonna explain to you what happens to insulation after 200 years, but yeah. Nevertheless, they're just not. It would surprise me by how expensive they were. But also, I couldn't believe it wasn't even like close to Boston. It wasn't even like, you know what I'm saying? It was like hours away from Boston, and these places are going for like 2,500, 3,500, some close to 4,000 per month. Absolute insanity. Move to West Virginia? Absolutely not. Yo, Lily, I think the 6 months. Appreciate the 3 months in a row. Yeah, it was just crazy, brother. I don't get it. And also, yeah, you still have to live on the East Coast. A lot of them are regutted and redone, look old on the outside. I don't know where you're finding those types of homes where they're like modern inside and outside they look decrepit. But what I found was they look decrepit on the outside, and on the inside they look even more decrepit. Now, do they replace their furniture and stuff? Like, sure, yeah, I guess they'll like replace like interiors. They'll redo like kitchen cabinets. But then you look at like the stairs, and you look at like the basement. You look at like, you know, laundry room, stuff like that, and it is fucking cooked. Okay. Inside is usually stuck in the 80s or the 2000s. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a little much. Could be haunted as well. I don't care if it's haunted. Brother, I don't care. I care more that it's 3,000 a month versus that it's haunted. You know what I'm saying? I just to live like closer to family. It was just yeah, it was just cooked, I guess. I don't know. You don't want to spend that much and then spend a fortune on heating and fighting mold. Not about that life. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my like stepsister was like buying a home a few years back, like 5-6 years ago, and they found a home for like 350 to 4, like it was like 350,000. It was pretty expensive. Actually, I think it was might have closer to 400,000, but it was like the cheapest home they could find in the area that's next to our family.
Hello.
And I went in there with my dad because my dad like is, you know, he's a carpenter, so he knows a lot about construction. He's like a handyman. He's like a jack of all trades. So he like, my sister asked him like, hey, can you come and just like take a look at it to see if it's. And brother, he was like he was finding so many fucking issues at every single corner of the place. There was like issues with wood rot. There was issues with piping. There was issues with electrical work. There was issues with the exterior. There was issues with the roof paneling. There was issues with the window. Like it was issue after issue. It's not like, oh no, it's just like the outside like looks pretty and old and like it's so beautiful on the outside. It's like a cottage vibe, and on the inside it's all brand new. No, they're old homes, okay, that are being sold for modern prices. They're old homes being sold for how much a new home costs in like a different state. That's like twice the size, by the way. You know? Just go look at LA. It's the same shit over in LA, right? You're paying $1 million for the property and the home looks like a piece of shit. Unironically. Monkey OG, I think this is 74 months. Huge. Welcome back. All these problems on top of asking for because of the area. The area is expensive and the houses around cost like 500,000 or something, right? So this house is like a piece of shit, but in the area, you know, the most you're going to get off of it for being a piece of shit is 100,000. You know? And it's like they couldn't even really afford that is the other problem. Like it was very expensive for them too. So, yeah, that's the situation over there. And that's on the East Coast. That's in Massachusetts. Yeah. Coastal metropolitan area, 2 million. It's like two hours away from Boston too. Has an area for 600,000. Anywhere else would be like worth 200,000 to 300,000. They're all simple single family homes. Yeah, that sounds about right. And the reason houses aren't doing so well, okay, is because people are bidding to do work for the fastest, for the cheapest, and people need cheap nowadays because shit's expensive, so homes aren't built carefully and with the idea of them lasting long. So, so what I'm talking about is, that may partially be true. I'm talking about homes that were built 200 years ago, okay? All right, Massachusetts, home of the fucking Paul Revere Trail, these homes were built 200 years ago, but because of housing being so expensive, instead of them being, oh, they're like, you know, built 200 years ago, let's shave off money. Instead, it's, well, no, properties are going up, so we're going to keep inflating the price of the house. So you're not getting like a brand new home built by like some shitty carpenter that like was cutting like, you know, corners. You're getting a home that was built by a carpenter that's dead, and then also his kids are dead. Okay? That's the difference. So yeah, that's a bit of an issue, you know. Now, if you said it's like a brand new home and it's like going for that much, like okay, fine, sure, yeah, like it's a brand new home, like of course it's gonna be expensive, right? An expensive area, but it's like no, these are, it's like the areas too. By the way, like I'm very familiar with the area and stuff. Like I wouldn't want to live there like to begin with because I didn't like the areas because I grew up in those areas and I was like this area is shit. And all of a sudden it's like yeah, but it's expensive. Doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all, man. The plumbing in an old home scares me. Same goes for electrics. Paying so much for a house that could break down at any second. Yeah, I mean they were built to like last like a certain amount, but
by no means like, you know, is any of like old piping, old electrical this the same as like, you know, stuff nowadays. The age of a home, for some reason, adding more value to the house has always been weird to me. I get a historical, but come on, man. Yeah, I personally wouldn't want to live in an old home like that, but some people do, I guess. I don't know. Crazy Alex, someone wait for almost 45 minutes and okay, yawn. Crazy how Alex is streaming and is still streaming. We're not talking about that though. Your sister also probably had to prioritize school districts, which is going to mean more money. Yes, sort of. I mean, she's prioritizing like where I don't know. She's prioritizing where like my family lives, and they bought the home like 30 years ago, 40 years ago, and like since the surrounding area has gone up in price, you know, they've already paid off the home, but you know, now if they want to live in the area, they're priced out because the area has gone up in price. You know what I'm saying? So it would have been affordable way back then, but now it's unaffordable. Does that make sense? So like this is the closest she could find that was like in a price range, you know, and it was like over 300,000. In the house, like I said, kind of shit. Is it because of big corpo buying out homes to control the real estate market? That's part of the issue. That is part of the issue. Yes. I would not say it's the. I'm not going to say that that's the complete problem, but like Airbnbs sort of causing issues in New York, and then yeah, real estate companies buying tons of homes to like price people out is also an issue as well. So it's just additive issues. We should have gotten a job and mortgage at 6 years old. Yeah. Airbnb completely wrecked the market, man. That and everyone aspiring to become a landlord. Well, it's just like that's just like the passive income route. But again, I feel like people are putting too much blame on the landlords. Like it's not the fucking landlords that are the issue here. Some like old lady owning a house and renting it to you is not the problem. The problem is like the fucking like mega corpos that buy 30, 40 homes and they control the entirety of like this land mass. You know what I'm saying? They own all of these homes. They don't care whether or not they're going to lose money on it. They're going to keep the prices up, right? At least with a landlord, there comes a point where they're going to bring the price down because at some point it's not with them like worth them having like house value. Because if they're not making money at a home, like they're going to start losing money, and so the chances of them just keeping the prices high is going to start to go down over time. It's just like if you're selling a car, if the car's not being sold, eventually you'll lower the price. Companies and real estate, conglomerates, they don't need to care about that stuff. They don't care if they lose money on a property as long as they're keeping the prices the same. That's what it is at the end of the day. It's not the fucking like little landlord that has like a house. And I'm not gonna sit here and be like defend all landlords, but people are like they're blaming the wrong thing. That's the issue, you know? Is it like one house versus like 40 houses in like a compound? You know what I'm saying? Where you're never going to be able to drive the price down because they don't care if they're taking a loss because they're waiting for their returns. They have the money to spare to lose. That's why they own the entire real estate property. So in theory, hypothetically, areas with high crime should have cheaper homes. I guess, yeah. I'm not sure what the point is, but sure, yeah, like crime does lower the property value. I think individual learners are fine. I meant more as like companies. Yeah, I mean, yes, like, but people are saying like, yeah, down with landlords. I'm not sure what the outcome is. I guess like it's BlackRock, the Chinese, and small hats. Sure, I mean we could go into. I'm not trying to get into like, let's get political here, but I'm talking about major real estate companies that own hundreds and hundreds of houses, okay? They don't care about the surrounding value of other houses because they want to keep the rates up. All right? And then they want to price out the other areas too because they want to make more return. Anyways, that's a whole other conversation. Your Chrome has an update. cares? I'm saying down with Gertrude in her tiny rented bungalow. I may have unleashed this conversation. I just want to know if Colorado is nice. Yeah, like I said, it's okay. The houses near me were bought, demolished, and rebuilt by real estate companies, selling them 5 times more than they originally were. Yeah, and that's like, that's how that's like gentrification too, right? Where you like buy out like really cheap property, build expensive property on it in the hopes of like gaining further interest down the road, because you don't care if you're like, initially it's a loss, but over time, it'll be more value. Yeah, like Bristol advertising is dying channel. Damn, dude. Please subscribe to this dead channel. How's the channel dying? The channel just went live. This guy cooked me. This old house is more expensive is not in my country. What's with the US? Lost 1 million subs. Yeah, lost. Well, I mean, if I lost 1 million subs, the guy would have a point. To be fair, but he kind of cooked me on that one a little bit. At least he was there to help resurrect it. The new houses are like an eyesore compared to all the surrounding houses. The neighborhood is crazy. That happens too, yeah. But greed is everywhere. I guess it's US specific greed. Yeah, do you think like the housing crisis only affects the US? Okay. Hobson streamed conversation, sees new channel on screen, dying channel. What was he cooking? He's kind of cooking me, man. He's like, because I was talking about the old houses thing. No, I'm pretty sure it's not just. I'm pretty sure it's not just U.S. that has old houses. Australia has a horrible housing situation. Yeah, some of these issues, believe it or not, other countries are facing too. Like I feel like Japan had, well, actually Japan's now having like a population decline. So pendulum might be swinging the other way over time, because there'll be too many houses. Because of all the plastic in our ball sacks. What, like, where are we, like, on a front page of like a fucking like meme website or something? Like, what's going on? Like, I'm like so confused. I will say that the U.S. is unique in a lot of states are the size of some countries. I know Canada has a rough housing market, I've heard. Canada's going through some shit. Japan is having house issues. A lot of houses in the countryside just being given away are sold as super cheap. Yeah, I've talked about this before, Egos. That's a little different. That situation's interesting too. Like I kind of fuck with it. I don't know. Yo, what up, Risky Cartoon? How's it going, man? First time message. Let's go. Look at like this channel's popping off, guys. You fuck with what part exactly? I like the part where, so I think it's interesting that like you could get a house in Japan, although it would be rural, middle of nowhere. You'll probably have people that don't speak any English, but you basically get it next to nothing because they're trying to like populate certain regions. I think that's really interesting. Like it kind of sounds neat to like live in like Japan countryside, you know? It sounds very, very peaceful, although it'll have its own subset of issues. And I think I watched a video where like a couple moves to one of those homes. They talk about how they have to be like self-sustainable farm, and their neighbors are like just these older Japanese people that they like try to speak Japanese with. And they have like issues like they have like spiders in the house and stuff like that. You know, just like countryside shit. But it just sounds nice. But like I said, I mean, it's gonna have its own problems, right? But it's interesting that the government's like supplying it. So the government's like, hey, like this is your land. Like you can live here, and like we just want we just want to start populating these regions because we're seeing like a population decline, right? It might be rough dealing with the bugs. Susie's parents' house had bugs like the devil centipede crawling around. Yeah, that, and like I said, it's gonna have its own issues. So you're trading stuff, right? You're trading like the commodities of like modern living in like, you know, I'm not gonna say first world country, but like first world amenities for, you know, living in the countryside. Yeah, no one, like basically next to nothing internet, bugs. But do you have a place to live? Yeah. Like do you have like some grocery store around you? Possibly, right? But you'll have to be like more self-sustainable, right? So again, it's a trade, but it just sounds interesting because like you can't do that here in the US, right? Like the closest you can do that here in the US is if you, well, people are gonna say not anymore, but there was a time where you could have moved to Detroit for basically next to nothing. I think I remember reading about where Detroit housing was very, very, very cheap, basically next to nothing, and so you could have moved there. But now I from what I hear, Detroit's starting to like kind of bounce back a little bit, so maybe not no longer as much of the case. But yeah, they don't. There's not as many incentives like that here in the U.S. and partially because like the U.S. is still growing population, and we're currently in like a housing inflation. Oh, cool! It will have no vids for the first 10 years. Wait, what does that mean? Like, there's not going to be videos on here for 10 years? I'm trying to get with the roast. Don't think ever about cow chop. Brother, all the time I think about it. Every day. Downtown Detroit is awesome. Some of the neighbors away from downtown are the issue. Oh, neighborhoods. I see. Just friendly banter, looking for new. No, I get that. I get that it was banter attempt. I'm asking you like what the. You're saying you won't have VODs for 10 or won't have videos for 10 years. Is it like, did my other YouTube channel with over 1,000 something videos not have videos for 10 years? Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay. The joke is you don't upload. Oh, so I won't. Oh, I see. I won't upload for 10 years. Got it. Got it. Good stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Content on YouTube is now so bland, not funny. Well, I mean, you know, as much as I enjoy like the cow chop content, unfortunately, like eventually we did get demonetized, right? And it's harder to make like the funny stuff, right? Um, a lot of it's like stingent on. I mean, even now when I was uploading these shorts, there's like when I'm uploading these shorts, there's a checklist of like, does this video have this? Does this video have that? Does it have references to this? Is this video age appropriate? How age appropriate is the video? You know, it's like a lot more difficult to like have like open form content. And like I kind of get it. YouTube is trying to be more like, you know, professional or whatever it is. But yeah, it's a lot more difficult now to like sort of make like, I don't know. Not really want to use the word interesting, but like off the spur type of stuff. How many couch videos had to be taken down? I know about the Amazon Primetime one. Always wondered if there are more. Yeah, there's a few. I can't remember all of them. It's been many years. Couch definitely would not have survived on YouTube today. I don't think so either. Unless we shifted, like I could have probably shifted us into a different direction. But like the problem was like at some point in time, like for example, like our Patreon and like merch sales were generating more money than YouTube. You know what I'm saying? At some point, I just felt like uploading to YouTube was unironically a loss. Prior to that, it wasn't because there was incentives and with like ads and all that revenue was good. But then, you know, it started to feel like more and more. Was there a collab you wanted to do but couldn't? Not especially. But yeah, over time, like I said, I probably could have shifted us into a direction that would have been like more like monetization friendly or something. But when I ended up change channel, like what creatures became at the end. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like talk about like the state of the creatures and what the creatures became. Like I feel like that's like old news and just like who gives a shit at this point? It's been fucking over. Like it's been like 10 years. Like I honestly do not like lose sleep over this type of stuff. You know, I'm just saying nowadays, like with at least you're not getting sprayed with pepper spray anymore, probably. But even like that, like getting sprayed with pepper spray, you know, like I sign up for that, right? I get hit with mace. You can't really like do that anymore, right? Like it would be considered like self-harm or you know, it would be considered like violent. It would just be like it would hit some bracket where like you can't really upload those types of videos anymore. You know what I'm saying? This is a dumb question. Once you become demonetized, can you become monetized again? Yes, but the problem was that it wasn't just demonetization. It was also like and this is my tinfoil stuff, but on top of the demonetization, there was also it was a strike system, yes, but I believe we were also shadow banned. So what I'm implying is, sec. What I'm implying is because of the demonetization and because we got hit with a strike, our videos started to circulate less to people's subscription boxes and less on their homepage because we got striked, right? Like that's a bad thing. And so I was a little bit tinfoil. I was tinfoil on it, but I took a bunch of analytics from before we were demonetized to after we were demonetized, and I could very well see like like here's where the turning point was. And yes, you could like blame other factors like you know James left, we had some members leave, blah 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 blah. But it was a very sharp drop off, and it was before James had left too, is a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know there's like other. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I don't know what happened, but like, I'm also not gonna like pretend that like the demonetization didn't just crush us and like lose us more than 30% of our revenue like that following month, right? Which is a lot, especially for like a channel with multiple employees and stuff like that. And we kept afloat with like sponsorships and Patreon and like the Rooster Teeth First stuff like was helpful. Like a bunch of stuff was helpful, but it just wasn't productive, and it was not sustainable unless like we made drastic changes. So everything is so fragile these days. Every streamer needs to thank comments from everyone, but I guess good jobs mod. Sure. I guess, man. Yeah, for sure. It's the fucking woke mob, brother. You know what I'm saying? They're after us, man. These woke mobs. They keep targeting us free thinkers, right? It's just like I just want to say something really fucked up and I just can't do it anymore. Not these days. Ridiculous, brother. So do you think income-wise would be different now a days? I mean, some of the numbers these influencers are making is insane. I don't know. I feel like there's a younger audience. Live streaming is definitely very lucrative. TikTok's doing well. It's growing. Some of the content surprises me though too. I don't know. I feel like the stuff that is good nowadays is like drama farming. You know? Maybe it was always that way. I mean, obviously we had like drama channels back in the day, but most people chose to avoid drama. Just drama channels would resurface and they would regularly get banned. Because people generally didn't want to participate in drama. But now it feels like, for example, I don't really want to like get into like the banned people from this website. But it seems like even if you're banned for doing something outrageous, you can still generate viewership from it, you know? And that like viewership can be like lucrative in like other ways. And there's still ways to monetize that, you know? Like even if it's bad views, like it's still views, and like views are monetizable. And it's sometimes easier to get bad views than it is to get good views. The Johnny Somalis of content creation, sort of, right? Like, yeah, like Johnny Somali, it's not like he's being supported, but he's still like able to make a livelihood off of being outright. And in some ways, like Couch Up was that too. I guess, right? Like we were kind of doing outrageous content as well. More like shock value stuff. Now, Couch Up is not that. Catch Up is actually funny content. I mean, we would end up on like sometimes like fail pages for whatever, right? Like, what's the best? So, for example, like people like we would end up on like a page for, you know, just as an example, Alex got maced, and he would end up on like a right as like that's an example, right? It's just like whatever. I'm not gonna say it's like self-harm because it's like stupid, because that's not my version of self-harm. More like jackassery. But nowadays it's like if you go on the front page for doing a pump and dump crypto scheme, that can still be lucrative in the long run because you'll get like hate watchers. Does that make sense? Like I feel like hate watchers is still good for you, right? And like I said, I noticed that like live streaming platforms are like more lucrative too. And I think that's also like views translate to monetization like relatively easier than like YouTube does. Does that make sense? Like I see a lot more like successful live streaming channels than I see YouTube channels, but maybe I'm just not looking at the right places either. Is it like no such thing as bad press? Yeah, I mean that's generally true, but the no such thing as bad press translates better onto, for example, let's say I do something really fucked up, right? Like I don't know, just cause a bunch of problems and cause a bunch of drama, and like I go live. I get 10,000 viewers after I do that. That translates to monetization. You know what I'm saying? And all I have to keep doing, and I play ads. And ads for 10,000 viewers, that's a good paycheck. All I have to do is just keep doing that, right? You know what I mean? As long as I keep doing that and I keep generating views until I get banned, and by the way, some of these platforms don't really ban all that regularly anyway. So as long as I keep doing that, like that is good for, and even better is if I can like homebrew drama with somebody else, right? Like I get into a conflict with another big person and we just have drama back and forth. Now I'm getting even more viewers, right? How many viewers did those guys have compared to the size of Cow Chow back then? I don't know. It just depends, man. We've had like different like fluctuations of viewers like throughout the years. I don't really, you know, viewership comes and goes. And for some of these drama things, the only bad views is no views. Exactly. Something that only people have been saying lately is the only people that can cancel you are your own fan base. Also true. Rappers used to do this for clout. Well, yeah, right. Like you just make a diss track and you do like a diss track thing back and forth. I think it's starting to like make its way into like Twitch, you know, where instead of diss tracks, you're just like in drama with another streamer. I don't know. Maybe some of it's real. Maybe it's not all like put on for show, but that seems to be doing better overall. You know, like drama farming seems to be doing better overall than like genuine attempts at content. But maybe I'm just like looking at it surface level. There's still people that like try to make like genuine content. It just I don't I'm not sure if it's like as easily received. At least it didn't turn like iDubbbz. I'm not really sure what's all the iDub stuff is like in context too. I don't really keep up with X, Y, and Z and what they did here and there. Like when open CS cases, I really felt nice when you get a knife and then the other got like 3, but nothing to do with the item scams. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole nother conversation, isn't it? Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, it seems like your fan base wouldn't be the best if you're drama based. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, like I said, I see these like younger guys that are doing like fairly well from like using live stream, and like I said, TikTok's kind of like a big pull too. And I guess it must translate well to streaming, right? But I also noticed that like a lot of the times uh you kind of have to like stir the pot a little bit, right? About iDubbbz, people were upset with him because he said he regretted his past content because it only spread hate. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but people can look back at content and like not be happy with it down the road. Like I think it's okay to be like self-reflective about stuff, you know? I don't think that's a big deal. Everyone streams for the clip now. Drama is just the easiest way to do it. Say something negative about someone's stream for the clip. Yeah. I mean, if you like start drama and like it gets posted on like a drama channel, like people will come into your channel, right? Honestly, I saw a lot with role play too. You know, role play had a lot of like, you know, the more you stir the pot, the more views you get. You know, and I mean, I just never, I'm not like a fan of like I don't really want 1,000 people in here telling me to go die or whatever, you know, just calling me an idiot, whatever, because like sure I could run ads, and I hear other streamers talk about it too. They don't care if they get like stream hoppers because they could just run ads on them, but like I personally don't really want to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. That's not really the audience that I want to like have in my stream. I think YouTube is really dead. I don't think so. I don't think YouTube is really dead. I think YouTube is like extremely successful. Yo, okay, Valerie, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate it.
Another month of UNC. Let's go.
YouTube drama, sorry. Yeah, maybe like YouTube drama is like maybe YouTube does a better job of curating it. But like streaming platforms, like I mean, I see drama regularly with them, right? YouTube is losing money for Google, by the way. Is that true? I don't see where did you see that YouTube loses money? This person put a year this person posted a year ago. Last year revenue from YouTube 29 billion, about 10% of all Google/Alphabet revenue. They don't report a profit for just YouTube. Closest department is Google Services with a gross profit margin of 34%. Where do you see that YouTube is losing money for Google, by the way? If it did for a time, I don't think it does anymore. I do not think YouTube is losing money. Some old news someone said that YouTube is not profitable, don't have a source. Yeah, that sounds about that's very 2024 energy for sure. Yeah, I would definitely ask for source cited on one of the biggest video platforms in the world, if not the biggest, and quote it losing money instead of like some guy that just talked about its source. Trust me, bro. You know what I'm saying? We call them alternative facts. I would call that try to use common sense. I'm not saying you specifically. I'm not calling you out. But if somebody else is saying stuff like that, I would ask them to see like the citation. Because the biggest video platform losing money while also like continuously growing makes absolutely zero fucking sense. Would you believe someone if they said source, I made it up? Definitely still the biggest. Yeah, definitely still the biggest. Definitely still everywhere. Definitely still growing. Just look at Mr. Beast's videos. And people are going to say, don't talk about Mr. Beast. But like Mr. Beast he uploads a video, gets like 300 million views on it. You know what I'm saying? That's like, use that as like objectivity. Like a third of a billion views on one guy's video on a website like that has millions and millions of creators would not add up at all. There's articles about it, but they're like from 2015. Yeah, so maybe YouTube lost some money 10 years ago. Possibly. Yeah, YouTube generated 31.5 billion revenue in 2023, a 1.3% increase year on year. Over 2.7 billion people across YouTube once a month, or access YouTube once a month. So something that offers almost half of the world clicks onto YouTube once a month. Yeah, I would say they're probably making some money. It looks like they had a dip in Q1 of last year after their highest ever grossing amount. Looks like Q4 had YouTube's highest ever. Q4 of 2023 was YouTube's highest ever advertising-based revenue. And that was a year ago. YouTube peaked a year ago. I don't think that revenue doesn't catch up with the cost, just my opinion. Okay. So what you're saying is, despite YouTube reaching an all-time peak in 2023, you're making the argument that, well, the costs of operations could exceed that. '23 or 2024. I say last year because it's January. So 2023 Q4, they grew by 1.3%, and looks like they met their highest advertising revenue of all time, according to whatever this fucking chart is from Business of Apps. So that was Q4 of 2023. Q3 of 2024 was the same as their Q4 of 2021. They went down a percentage. I'm not sure how much, but I don't see their quarter 4 of 2024 yet. That hasn't been listed. Bro, I'm not anti-woke or anything, but that culture made everyone hold back because of the cancel culture. That's what is messed up, brother. Brother, I've been talking about the woke mob for days now. These people from the woke mob cancel everything good. They cancel all the good stuff, man. Sick and tired of it. And I'm not anti-woke, by the way, but I also hate the woke mob. Cancel these. Yeah, I mean, like, if the argument is like, I don't know, are people more like weary of their digital footprint nowadays? Sure. But do I just want to say some fucked up shit sometimes, man? God. Yes. And I just can't fucking do it. All right? Because I'm going to be canceled. I'm clipping that out of context. Go ahead. My opinion is that the woke mob is making people lose money on YouTube. The woke mob loses Google money. True. Same here, bro. That's my point. Everyone gets so annoyed by everything, brother. We're in the same boat, you and I. We are in the same fucking boat, dude. You know what we gotta do, you and I? We gotta cancel the cancel culture. So, like, next time somebody gets canceled for something fucked up, instead of being like, oh man, let's avoid that person, let's try to cancel the people canceling them. Let's say, oh yeah, you think that's fucked up? Well, I went through your logs and you're fucked up. Yeah, let's do that. Cancel the cancelers. Yeah, unsubscribe from the people canceling other people. I think that seems like a pretty progressive step forward. And then we can get back to the good old days, brother. Let's get back to the good old days, man. To me, common sense was that the YouTube data servers cost more than what they bring in. Do you realize how insane it would be if the YouTube servers cost them over $31 billion a year in operations? Do you know how fucking absolutely unhinged that would be? I mean, actually, I'm curious. In 2018, this person put that it costs YouTube spends approximately $5 billion per year running YouTube. This was in 2019. $2 billion in 2018. So 2 to 5 billion. Which, to be fair, is even more than I thought it was, to be completely honest with you. So maybe like 7 billion. So maybe they spend roughly like what? Like a quarter or something? Less than a quarter on operating costs? I don't hold nothing about iDubbbz changing his character, but what about the people, his real fans who made him who he is now? Left him in the dirt. This is so dramatic, man. Yeah, no, I agree, bro. Yeah. Fucking real fans like me. We just got left out to fucking dry. We made him. And he just abandons us like that? Who does he fucking think he is? What the hell? Dude, if YouTube is making up 10% of all alphabet revenue, they have to be profitable. Do you know how much money Google makes? Probably a couple of dollars at least, right? If a company has profit, that means it brings in more money than it's costing. Now, wait a minute. Slow down. Because you're saying some shit now, okay? You're saying some shit. So let's calm down. Maybe IDub should make a short about how he dropped the ball as a content creator to get back on top. Don't you guys want to see like a comeback story? Haven't you guys ever seen the movie The Rookie? Dennis Quaid. He's a 40-year-old baseball player. Stop. Here we go again. Guys, it's a good movie. You need to watch it. You're not the rookie anymore. That's the point of the movie. Bro said that's the movie is the movie. Like, hello? Yeah, I know. I'm not a fucking rookie anymore, but do I still have a pretty good throwing arm? Yeah. Can I still throw a 90-mile-per-hour fastball down the middle? Give me a shot, coach. You know? This is my comeback year. That's subjective. Do you want to be banned? I promise to watch your favorite movie. The bro changes content to the other sector of the market, but not being truthful to himself. Man, he fell off hard. Dude, that's what I've been fucking saying, brother. Like, that guy definitely felt me though. You know, I've always stayed true to myself, and so no way I ever fell off. You just gotta be honest with yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? That one guy doesn't play about the rookie. Well, what do you mean? Wait, why is my mod saying well, Why is my friend / mod saying well, to me saying I didn't fall off? You changed? I'm gonna cancel you now? Please don't do it. I can't, I don't want to be canceled again, dude. It's too fucking stressful. I'm really sick and tired of being canceled. Like, I'm done being canceled. Cancel me once, leave me alone. Again, yes. All the time. Yes, again. They keep freaking canceling me, bro. Next Vintage Channel's apology dance video. You got canceled? I guess. Like, clearly. What'd you do the first time? Your mom. So. Alex, the duty of friends is to tell you the truth. True. True. Actually true and real. I always got your back, Alex. That's true, Art. If you keep getting canceled and nothing happens, are you really canceled or dramatic? I think there's a few people you could think of that got canceled that are still doing relatively well. So I think you can probably discertain, you know, your own answer from that. Like who? Because he chose what to show us expressing himself out in the internet, the pure form of art. And to do that, you need to be sincere. Brother, I'm with you, man. I am with you on that, man. It's ridiculous. Can you do what Asmongold did and say something about a whole ethnicity? Guys. Bro, I just want to stream, man, and make some videos. Okay, I don't want to like fucking dive into these other like rabbit holes. I've been here for too long. I've been here for way too goddamn long.
Same TBH.
Yo, what's up, brother? Yo, I saw you got kicked out of OnlyFans. We're gonna run it back. I can see an alternate timeline where Alex becomes Asmongold. Okay. You're gonna sit here and read my daily dose of schizo rants. Too busy IRL, unfortunately. Damn. Hope it's a good busy. To Boston 2 weeks for almost a month for work. Nice, man. Good stuff. The rant lasted me for my hike in the rain. Made it go by so fast. Appreciate you. Yeah, no worries, man. That's what I'm here for. Do you not take showers? Why did the chatter call you asthma? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what like I don't know what half of chat is saying half of the time. You can make a new page just ranting for hours. I think it'll be a hit. To be fair, it's not even that wrong. Like, I feel like sometimes like the other day I watched a 2-hour long video on like somebody playing League and ranting about it. Yeah, sometimes I'll just watch videos. You know? As long as it's a passionate rant. Why would you do that? Because you know how earlier I said I've been spiraling. It started off last week when I downloaded BDO. This week I reinstalled League of Legends. So it's been kind of like it's been pretty bad for me. I will say that much. And that's sort of why I've been looking for a creative outlet, because I feel like that's important. Because we don't need more podcasts. Okay, sorry, man. I'm fucking trying here, though. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm looking for a creative outlet, so it's bad. Alex, want to start a podcast? I'm thinking about it. League stream when? I don't know, dude. Should I? No, there's no. The problem I have is like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. The pre-streams are the Alex podcast. True. No League. You've been to a concert at Red Rocks? No, but I've never been to a concert at Red Rocks, but I've been to Red Rocks like plenty of times, you know, just to check it out. Rather draw or make pottery. Just don't play BDO. I regret every second of that game. Yeah, and like when I play it, I also regret it too. But you know, it's just like it's been a very long December, right? I went to When We Were Young Festival 2024 and saw Hawthorne Heights, and it reminded me of you. Are you proud of me, OG? You shouldn't be thinking of me when you go like outside in the real world or enjoying like concerts. What are you talking about? Went to Red Rocks for a rave. That's the move. Brother said I went to a concert in real life and thought about you. It's like a. Did we like used to go out or something? Like, what do you mean? So what made you decide to play No Man's Sky? Did it get a cool update? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, dude, I really want to play No Man's Sky today. Had nothing to do with anything else. No, it's like somebody suggested it. It was on a wheel. I landed on it, and now we're like stun locked. 3 hours of just chatting prologue is definitely longer than the Twitch average. Source, trust me, bro. Brother, go post more about how Google servers cost like $1 trillion. All right. He never thinks of us outside the stream. I do all the time. I'm like, damn, I'm not streaming right now. The stream's probably really upset. And I go into offline chat and just see people screaming at each other about Gamba heists. And now today, since the great inflation, they're not happy. Anyways, yeah, that's the channel. I've done enough ranting. You guys are right. Done some other off-topic stuff. You might want to close that YouTube tab. You're costing Google $1 trillion on their servers. No, I'm keeping it up. Guys, please sub to my dead channel. 200, let's go. Easy 200 subs. Just like that. That's how you get big on YouTube. You look like Robin from Batman. Yeah, I actually dressed up as Robin from Batman before for like Halloween. Well, I actually dressed up as Eminem from the Robin music video, but I think I've also dressed up as. I actually don't know what I've dressed up as. Many things. Anyways, we'll get into No Man's Sky. The rapper Eminem. Yes. Sub for
Sam.
No. Okay. Unless you put me on your MySpace top 5. Dressed up as an awesome flesh tuber. Jesus Christ trails. All right, I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll start with No Man's Sky. I'll BRB. Okay. Mods, are you in or out? Is this for heist? Jesus, dude. The static here is so bad, man. I can't believe he missed it. Missed what? Huh? Crazy he missed something so insane. You missed it. All right, I guess I missed it, guys. Sorry, I missed something really important. I don't know what it is, but I did miss it, so my bad. What's up? Yo, Trey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Real homie. Does Celia plan to pursue anything in STEM, or is she still trying to figure out her career path? Yeah, I think she's still working on it. No, but Trey, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 20 huge gifted subs, man.
Nice to meet you.
This is for Celia.
Well, thank you for the 15 months. This is for Celia. Okay. Okay, I'll have to remember to reserve the $6-7 specifically for her. Where we get some more premium wet food. Or maybe some tuna. Maybe it's well, actually tuna is really expensive nowadays, isn't it? You see the price of tuna? I don't know if there's people here that buy like the cans of it, because I buy regular cans of it, for myself mostly because I make sandwiches with it. But you can get sardine, true? Question marks? Question marks? Tuna is a fish, okay? Tuna cans is the fish inside of the cans. It's the tuna meat in the cans. My question was, have you guys seen the prices of them? They've seemingly gone up. And I feel like I lost people in that. And I'm very confused on what was so difficult to process about what I said. What warranted question mark, question mark, question mark? And Alex won't ever read it. What are you talking about? I can tune a guitar, but I can't tune a fish? Yeah, so you're definitely banned. I'm just wondering why do I get question marks and for such mundane shit? Do I just not say enough controversial things for you guys to actually warrant and question marks reaction? Then when I say, have you guys seen the price of tuna? It's gone up a little bit. Fucking what, dude? What did he just say? Like it's such a non, I don't even know like issue about what I said. It's so non-controversial. I don't get how I get question marked in chat for it. The fact that you're second guessing buying Celia tuna fish. No, I wasn't second. I was saying, what are some things I could get her? Oh, like, hey, maybe some different cat food. Oh, she gets good cat food. Maybe she gets good dry food. Maybe I'll get her like a thing of tuna can. Oh, tuna is like $7. That's the price of a sub. Have you guys actually seen the price of tuna fish? It's gone up a little bit. Fucking what, dude? Like, I'm confused. Coming from a guy that eats his chicken nuggets with no sauce. That has nothing, that has fucking, like, 2 + 2 = 7, brother. Like, what do you mean? Comes with, yeah. Okay, so what do you talk? Okay, yeah, so I'm the guy that, regardless, me eating the chicken nuggets with sauce or without sauce doesn't change the price of tuna fish at your local grocery store. Like, is this how you guys have conversations? Was it a different brand, Alex? Not necessarily. There's like, oh no, not necessarily. It's just they've $7 for canned tuna. Like the like, was it like three of them for $7 or something? Maybe more. Maybe I feel like they've gone up though. They've definitely got up in price. What happened to my bongs? Now's not the time for it. They've for sure gone up. Thank you. Thank you, one person in chat that was able to follow the subject matter and like contribute to it in like a relative manner. Because the rest of these like schizo posts is like doing my head in. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. This person's talking about like frying an egg on top of Mount Everest. This person's talking about me eating chicken nuggets with no sauce. Like, none of that was ever brought up. Literally just said the price of tuna fish has gone up. Every fucking other comment that you guys were like saving in your notepad, you decided to copy paste in here. Have you considered the operating cost of tuna fish is profitable? Orny, I know you're trying to bounce back, dude. I know you're trying to bounce back since making the Google servers comments. You just got to move on. You just got to move on, okay? We got to move on. Tuna is 10 for $10 where I live, Alex. It's one can of tuna is $1 where you live? Where the fuck do you live? In Bikini Bottom? Yes? The fuck? It's $1 for a can of tuna? That's insanity, brother. Send me some. That's same near me in Seattle. Really? That's crazy. I don't know, man. My ex-roommate bought a fucked up amount of tuna from Costco, and I'm still working through it a year and a half later. Maybe you should invest in tuna. Well, Alex, you are landlocked. You don't have a P.O. box we can send you any? I don't want you... I'm glad I don't have a P.O. box because I don't want you guys fucking send me cans of tuna in my P.O. box. That's insane. Brother said you're landlocked as if the portable refrigeration system wasn't created in fucking 1920. What'd you guys learn about, like, landlocked regions in the peninsula back in fucking 8th grade? And they're trying to, like, run it down in every conversation that has to do with, you know, food being imported from the ocean to the middle of the USA. You guys ever seen a Walmart truck drive by you on the highway? What do you think's in it? Tuna? Maybe. Not tuna. That's why it's so expensive. Yeah, but my point was, it has gone up in price recently. Has anyone noticed it? Not why is it expensive? Is it more expensive here because I'm landlocked? Is it cheap in Seattle? Did you buy a bunch from Costco and now you're still eating it? My point was, it has gone fucking up in price. Can anyone relate? And instead, I'm seeing comments about nuggets and fucking eggs and like everything unrelated. And I don't understand why. Why do you guys tell me about other random bullshit? I don't give a fuck, okay? About the random bullshit, all right? I just want to know about the tuna fish. That is it. A lot of us relate, Alex. You just pick out the bait comments. Brother, you're part of the bait comments. I had to time you out earlier for trying to rage bait me. Don't hold like a moral high ground now all of a sudden. I love how the rants be the same formula sometimes. Rant canceled seafood or rent canceled seafood. Okay, that's not true. What do you mean that's the same formula? I don't always talk about rent and being canceled and eating seafood. That's not a fucking formula. That's just today. Bro, you stop for a second to think, because I'm trying to understand what he meant by that. It's a pattern, the daily cycle. We've cracked the stream. You guys didn't crack shit. Okay, this isn't how it normally goes. We're still talking about tuna. He means the way you rant. Getting my dailies done in Alex's chat. Pre-recorded. What happened to the bingo card? I don't know. It was a bit. Guys, it wasn't like a real fucking thing that I put up on the stream all the time. It was a bit. The bit was, look how predictable you guys' comments are. Not, hey, you guys want to see the bingo card I made this week? It's the same fucking bingo card. Because you guys make the same fucking comments. It's not meant to be like a, hey guys, we're bringing back, like, it's... So where's the bingo card? Okay. Brother. Oh. What the? There's no way, there's no slider? Okay. Okay. I'm glad we did that. Do I see audio? There it is. Oh my god, brother. Really? Hold it. Oh. I don't like that. Temperature? Fahrenheit. Sorry, other countries. We'll use arrow keys. Arrow D's. What else? These what? These bofa. Got his ass, dude. Holy cooked. I did not expect it. What? Why is motion blur an amount? I did not like that. Can we max motion blur? No. All right. Guys, we're out here no man's skying it. Apparently this game came out, was a really huge success, and they've been updating it ever since. Pretty sure I looked it up. There was zero controversy with this game, which is really bizarre nowadays. These Your Mom Jokes compilations content idea? Why don't you start working on it? Silky smooth launch. O'Hara, thank you so much for the
13 months. 13 times I check my phone for all extreme each day.
13. Are you saying I streamed once? All right. Thanks, man. Can you change their weapon? All right. Normal, relaxed, creative, survival. How's this? Expedition 15, Redux, Aquarius. Survival. Okay. Gotta survive and shit. I think shitting is implied in the survival part, Art. What are these? Oh, am I going to one of them, or what's going on? Quagrigism. Something Pogo Gilfanko Nijo. I don't what the hell is going on? Begin initialization.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Space is big. No, it's not.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Yeah, you're banned.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Yo, why is chat lagging though?
User initialization sequence complete.
Wait, hold on. Is it? Hold on. Triple buffered? I think not, brother. Restarts required to take effect. Oh, it's like my Chrome is dying. But so is this. Okay. Should be fine.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. I'm already dying from cold. C to find sodium. Scanner's damaged. Wilson Reels, critical server resources in the immediate area, return. Okay, this is not critically damaged. What the hell is that, dude? I need to... Where do I get ferrite dust? Oh. Jesus Christ, the sound is like... After a couple weeks of a so-called Alex abstinence, I am back. Don't. Never mind, dude. Yeah, welcome back. The FOV is crazy. It's definitely a little crazy. I'm getting that dust. Do you know how to play? I just started. I just started. You can change the FOV. I don't really see an FOV slider. Is it camera? Oh. When 100 or less. Comfort? I want to be very uncomfortable. What the? Yo, this is worse. This is way worse. It only goes to 60 degrees. Never mind, I lied. Wait, did I lie? What is going on? Go third person? What the hell's the third there's a third person option? It's over, dude. True, go third person for less nausea. I mean, F2 for third person. It's not working. Dude, what is going on? Wait, this is objectively worse. This is so much worse. F1 through 4 is not working. Okay. Okay, let's repair the tool.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Huge.
Thermal protection falling.
Offer food. What the? Hello? I don't have any pellets. So am I dying of cold, by the way? X is the mini menu.
Extreme cold damage detected.
I sure am. Is it hot over here? Wait, get me to where it's hotter.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Wait, dude, I'm trying to get sodium.
Extreme cold critical.
How am I? Dude.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
New title, Alex the Frozen. Navigate to utilities. Select utilities. Select switch camera view.
Falling.
Brother, what the hell is this? Better get a move on this time? I mean...
Thermal protection falling.
Oh my god, dude. I just rezzed, man. Sodium is used to charge the hazard protection suit. Where...
Technology recharge.
Oh my god, it's already falling off. Okay, my first
signal detected.
my first spawn, and I'm dying of cold. I have to run around collecting salt.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh my god. More salt. Dude, I'm running out so quick. Hello? Wait, it went through like 50% in 10 seconds. Are you kidding?
Technology recharge.
Yo, Kit, thank you so much for that 13 months. What is this? Hydrogen crystals. Oh my god. Dox Tony, the 55 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Storm about to come, stock up on some sodium, or find a cave. How do you know? What the hell? Who are those guys? Scenario iteration, boundary separated failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied, cause sentinel intervention. Fresh iteration generated anomaly. Okay. Broadcast. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomalies compliant, position logged. Okay. So we turned on a beacon. Of course it is. Jeez, the fucking music, man. Am I warm in here at least? Connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone in a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of what before. But the ship is at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit.
I'm not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out of the stars. Log 4925A unavailable. Exosuit connected. Just pilots should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Repair ship systems. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Okay, we need a hermetic seal and metal plating. Okay. Oh, we get warmer in here, though. Does our... Oh, our exosuit fills up as well. Okay. Okay. Well... interesting, I think. So I can use this to get my heat back, I guess. I just sitting here the whole time. Fuck, dude. It is so cold out there, man. I can't do it. I can't. You guys have to go to the bus stop when it's like really cold outside. People who live in the East Coast can probably relate. And like before the bus picks you up, your mom or dad's like going to work, and they're like, "Hey, you can sit in my car for like a few minutes before I have to go." And so you hop in their car, like, you're fucking freezing, and you're like, "Thank you for the heat." But then they're like, "Okay, I gotta go, so you gotta get out now." And they send you out into the cold. Repair metal plating. How? Crafted products and salvage items and advanced refined substances. Okay. Collect ferrite dust. Oh, okay. That's easy. Also, the kids who had those huts at the end of the drive while they waited for the bus. What? There's kids that had huts at the end of their driveway? What kind of tech is that? Craft metal plating. Okay, we made... pulse engine starship. Okay, so I just put this in there like that. Nice. Get back in the ship. It's like a small wooden little hut that you could sit in while waiting outside, even in the rain. I was jealous. Dude, hut tech is crazy. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Okay. Request assistance. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Let's search it. Appear inside the beacon's housing as well as the distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. Take it. Open the inventory to view data, highlight the chart, and use E to plot a route.
Navigational data received.
To what? Excuse me. I gotta reach the marked court. Do I have to run over there? Wait, can I not craft this thing? Oh my god, is it all the way over there? I can't craft it?
protection falling.
Yeah, I heard. Well, this is really unfortunate. Okay. So it's all the way... It's all the way over there. Okay. That is not good. Is there like a little scooter I can drive up over there? It's like... Okay. Alright, we'll get out and do this. Why is our health going down when we run, though? Wait, our health is just going down in general. Why? Life is pain? It is so far away. Survival? How do I, Oxygen life support gel. Oh, wait. I know how to get the... I think I know how to get oxygen.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yo.
Thermal protection falling.
Can we get a conversion to Celsius? No. Oh, we're getting cooked. Oh, we're getting cooked.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
What?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, this is so fucked.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we used the battery. Somehow used the battery for the suit. That's like drastically falling off anyway.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected.
Is there no caves here?
Extreme cold damage detected.
Wait, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh my god. Sheesh. Yeah, no problem. Just us hanging out. Do I have any,
Technology recharge.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, easy. Easy stuff. Logs corrupted.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Visor damage, can't find ship. Okay, take the supplies. We got the seal. Whoever it was, let me hear. Whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Maybe it was me. Okay. We got some fluids. Okay, I guess we go back to the ship.
Thermal protection falling.
Timer's running? Yeah, the timer is running. Wait, what? Planetary exploration visit locates and highlights nearby points of interest. Carbon nanotubes. Begin the analysis visor installation.
Technology installed.
I don't have carbon nanotubes. I'm gonna make those, right? I need carbon. Okay. Just like the plant here.
Thermal protection falling.
The trees. That makes sense. Madeline. Thank you so much for the 65 months. Welcome back. Nice to see you.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, then what? We do like a little, we do a little nanotubes. And then we do a little installation. Okay. We installed it. Now how do I analyze? Test with F.
Protection falling. Units received.
Are there... Oh my god, I'm running out of oxygen again. I mean, assault.
Extreme
No!
damage detected.
Not like this.
Technology.
Jesus Christ.
Technology recharge.
What is that? What is that thing? I don't know what that was.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Brother, is that in a cave a billion feet underground?
Technology recharge.
We're gonna go, man.
Thermal protection
Dude, I'm fighting. I'm fighting for my life.
Thermal protection falling.
What?
They get stabbed by a plant? Is it the storm?
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
We can make it. We can do it.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh God. No. Holy shit, dude. I'm stressed out. Minus 84 Fahrenheit. Okay. That's a little cold. Is there a planet where they already have GTA 6? Yeah. You mean negative? Yes, minus negative 85 degrees. So just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. All right. Can I fix this?
Component repaired.
Fully repaired.
Technology repaired.
Huge. All right, we did it.
Protection falling.
Excuse me. Oh my God, brother. Now what? Now I gotta repair the thrusters. I gotta get a bunch of dihydrogen. Real?
Technology recharge.
Well, the hell yeah, I see one up there. Diet hydrogen. Do we even need thrusters? I mean, come on. All right, here we go. Go, 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 go. We need jelly? Yeah, it's always falling, man. Out of my way, whatever you are. Like weird gazelles or something. Oh, there's a bunch here. There's a bunch. Alright, back down we go. What is this? Unidentified plant? Take it. That's ours now. Sorry. Alright, here it is. I got the jelly, right? I just need to make... Oh, I have to make the jelly. Just one thing of it? Grease the launch thruster with jelly. Okay. Nice. We greased it. Pure ferrite. Gather ferrite dust. That's pretty easy. It's like everywhere, right?
Alright, back in the ship. It's too cold. It's way too cold. Alright. Here we are. Just have to wait out the storm. By the storm, I mean the natural weather pattern of this planet, or wherever we are. You can also punch the rocks if you're on a charge. That sounds crazy. And unimmersive. Ken adding chili. Construct a portable refiner. Excuse me. Really? We gotta make a refiner? There's no oxygen around here. Oh, good. Okay. Well... Oh, there's some right there. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. What the hell? Any sweet treats in here? 4 sodium. Okay, that was not enough oxygen at all. Look at this nerd with the beginner starship. Brother. Don't get me started. This is a Warframe clan sub only. How do I join? Pretty sure there's people that can invite, but whenever I'm playing it, just throw me a message, and I can invite you. For sure, yeah. These sort of were No Man's Skying. At least wheeling it up. What is that? Wait, the sun's going up. The weather's getting warmer. Would help if you scan stuff too. Dude, I'm trying to survive for my life out here, man. Advanced materials require pure. Wait, what? Okay, I need to make pure ferrite, but for that I need a metal fabricator, right? Or something. So I could just deploy it with Z. Oh, build menu. I don't think it matters where I put it. Okay. Carbon input. What do I get for it? Used for refine. It's just ferrite? Go? Wait, it's only 47. Don't I need 50? Why is Utao ass back? Or whatever. Never mind. Why do I even ask? Just like, Trails, can you see the emotes now or no? scan it. Scan this. Sorry. Let my emotions get the best of me. Alright. Grab this. I can see him on the stream, but I don't have the add-on on my end. God damn it, Trails. Alright. We can fix it now, right? Because we have the pure... Nice. Huge. Portable refiner and pick up the portable refiner using the middle mouse button. Oh, it wants me to take it back. Hey chat, hey streamer, yo, what's up? What's up? Pick up your refiner. I see it on the screen. Okay, I see it says pick up the refiner on the screen. Help me out when I needed it the most. Like, where the hell was the oxygen? Where was the food? I'm out here dying every 5 seconds. I don't have any carbon. I'm getting in the ship. We're fucking leaving. We're getting off this hellhole. W. Oh God. Okay. Wait. Okay. Seek answers among the stars. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Yo! What is that thing? I can't stop it from over-rotating. How do I like turn? Do I have to do this to turn left and right? I can only control like the pitch and the yaw or whatever. This is so weird. Whoa! I guess we're going up. Guys, what the hell's going on? Yo! That was the most cooked, like, third person? All right. I forgot that was an option. Yo, anyone in chat right now? Oops. Wait. Ooh, up right now, haha. All right, any aliens XD? It only works if people in your system, which is rare. Who are those guys that were flying around though? Were those NPCs?
Loves.
Yuboju, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Okay, you guys don't actually give a shit about this. There's nobody here. Undiscovered planet? Scan it. that work? Cactus flesh, copper pyrite, magnetized ferrite. Why do I care about any of that? Do I care about any of that? Test Starship. Hold space to test pulse engine. Yo. Incoming message? What? Okay. 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 Hello? Dude. Identify myself. I just crashed into a fucking asteroid because I couldn't get off the... You are not alone. Follow the podcast ends as strangers to begin. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Alright, go to those, I guess.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Wait, where's that? Arrive in 17 hours? 2 hours. 1 hour. Is it this thing? Is this the planet? Wait, this is... There's like different... I can just go to that one. Arrive in... Wait, that one's 3 days. What about this one? What is going on? I can't track the other one? Pilot towards the coordinated marker and engage pulse drive with space. Pulse drive will autopilot to coordinates markers. What was that? It's like storms, I guess? What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? What is going on? I was not trying to go... Wait, was I trying to go here? Wait, is this it? Approach the site, slow down with S, land with E. Oh, the symbols at the top of the compass. Oh, the top is a compass. Okay, that makes more sense. If it's cold here as well, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, is it underground? Might be. Okay. Okay. But I'm holding S. We're just gonna land. Okay, sterile. What is this? What the hell? What the hell even are you? John? Okay. Dude! Okay. Want to change scanner? Oh. I'm kind of dying out here, brother. I need sustenance. I can't use my mining tool. Does it need carbon?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's a herd of them. Is it down below? No? This is the beacon, though. Man, those guys are so cool. A little confused because I thought I landed on it. Does my ship have the follow the coordinates and find the signal source? Did I not do that? Not enough fuel in launch thruster. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, it's this way. Play marker beacon. Oh, I need the... No, I need oxygen, not carbon. I'm gonna die from... Am I actually dying? Hold up. Yo, animal. Give me something. I need food or something. Okay. That, in fact, did not help me. Wait. Consume. That's just life. Never mind. Oh, shit. I did not need to do that then. Okay. Hey, any oxygen, please? There's a cargo drop.
Suit power cells completed.
We're dying. Please tell... Please? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, I got a battery? Will this help? Where's the battery? Did I just pick it up? The microprocessor? What else do you take? Nothing. You only take oxygen or life support gel? Oh yeah, it's so over.
Life support offline.
Yeah, it's over. GG, no oxygen. 100 degrees, by the way.
Life support critical.
Go to the ship. What the hell is that? How's that gonna help me? It's all like salt Carbon? Salt? Carbon? Hydrogen? Nice. Oh my god. Great. Thank you. Death by life support system failure. Did I lose a bunch of stuff? I did. Nice, dude. Huge. What about my multi-tool? 50%. Actually, better than what we started with. Alex the Exhausted. Okay, that's crazy. Does it scan these? Does it give carbon? Carbon, any oxygen. Please, I'm begging you.
Technology recharge.
Hottest temperature on the planet. Okay, we go back, I guess, to the beacon. I have to like scan all of this, dude. This is crazy. Carbon, carbon, carbon. Nice. Oh my god. Wait, how are we going the wrong way now? Oh, this. Wait, is it this? Save and chart? A huge. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decipher it. No fuel, failed to reach station, hazard protection low, no choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. Plans for a base computer and terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Chromatic metal. Oh my god. Okay, so I need carbon nanolites. Mission in the log. Select the mission in the log. This. Carbon nanotubes, jelly. Okay. Mines ore from the earth. Reshapes the world. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. However, what would be really cool is oxygen, actually. Like, I currently have no way of getting it. Yo, anything down here? Advanced mining laser. The monster plants drop oxygen? Okay. That, oh, you're right. It does. For some reason, it does. So what did it want me to make again? It was like multi-tool, terrain manipulator, a carbon nano. So I need carbon. For some reason, photosynthesis. Listen, dude. I mean, sure. We'll just... yeah, killing a plant will just give you oxygen, I guess. This requires advanced mining laser. Most of these do, actually. Is there any that don't? These little ones... whatever. Oh, this one right here. The size of this thing. Yeah, we're still doing the point skips, Lizard. I have so many hours of this game, I'm ashamed of it. Yeah, you should be, okay? Dude! Can't I analyze it? It says analyze. So I'm like, okay, analyze. There we go. Says miniite. Sure. Never seen actual gameplay of this game until now. It has a nice vibe. Yeah, until you're running out of oxygen. Chat's telling you because you're not killing the plants for them. You need carbon to power your space gun. It's just like, it's a mess, dude. It's a whole freaking thing, you know? Better than Crafter Mine. Crafter Mine? You might get like 3 people that disagree with you on that. Alright, I need... of this. to make nanotubes. We did it. Now what? Oh my god. Gather copper. But this should... All I got was silica powder from that. Copper... What is that? Copper deposits?
Thermal protection falling.
Copper. Okay, I see. They're just... It's just in the world's, like, smallest... Wait, this... Let's do that one. That's silver? Yep. Sure is. I knew that. I just wanted to see if anyone else is paying attention in chat. Thank God, because I actually didn't want to go down there. Life support systems at 50% again.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Whoa. We traveled 8,000 U. Melee boost tech?
Protection falling.
Tech some melee boost tech.
Units received.
Do I have any oxygen? No, it's the poison guy. Hit melee is using a jetpack and it'll make you go faster. What's melee? What is this thing?
Thermal protection falling.
How can I equip the Q?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Okay. G to switch to gun mode. I see. Whoa. Look at that planet over there rising. It's insane. I think that could be us up there. But instead we're down here on a different planet. Worlds away. So tell me why this music's still playing after I turned music down. Yeah, it's over. It really makes you think. Stop being depressed, Queen. I'm not depressed right now. I'm just kind of like looking at the universe. BRB for a bit. Everyone behave. What do you guys think Ken does when Ken says BRB? Wrong answers only. Drugs and jerking it. Guys, I said wrong answers only. Is there a link to the Spotify playlist, or are you gatekeeping it? He's eating water and peeing. But he says BRB for a bit. It's like, for a bit would imply, like if I said BRB real quick, it would be like, oh yeah, he's just getting water. But it's like BRB for a while. I'm gonna be out for a bit. Helping a lady cross the street. Pushing grandmas down the stairs. Okay. Doing his makeup? Yeah. Taking care of his caged humans. What the fuck? But I didn't know all this. I didn't know all this Ken lore. Ken has caged humans. Doing insider trading. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I'm gonna get myself a thing of coffee, and then we'll probably put the points up before we go get our copper deposit to find the secret aliens, I guess. Well, not really that secret, but I do need some coffee. So it sounds like Ken is definitely up to something not good. How's the fishing game? How's that going? The hell? Oh, it's my light. This thing is carbon. What?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Probably should not use the terrain gun on that. Ooh, these things. What? The hell? What does that mean? Whoa! Yo! Give me that. What? There's more?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Why are these guys so upset? I don't understand. I just cut down a tree and then they like come out in full force. Level 2 moderate? I didn't even get that much oxygen from that. Wait, can I use an ion battery? No. Right. What the hell am I hearing out here? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, book it. Book it, brother. They'll never get me. I have the hidden tech. Wait, no, I don't. Okay. Use this. No, use this. Okay. Now reactivate mining beam with G and construct a portable refiner with this. Cannot build here, missing components. Oxygen and metal plating. Okay. Don't worry. Metal plating is easy. It's not. We need dust. Dude, it's never ending, man. It is never ending. I will say, I'm getting sick and tired of this oxygen. The oxygen situation is really pissing me off. What did I say? What did I just say? Oxygen situation? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fried. Cooked. The ox situation. The ox situation. The shit. Wait, where's this? Do I? Oh, here. Okay. I burned my lip. Oh, I burned my lip. All right, let's go get some oxygen. Oxygen.
Life support power.
Yep, carbon definitely is what I was looking for. So I'm starting to get a little pissed off at this. Tell me why. Life support gel. Okay, any I mean, I could use dihydrogen jelly, which uses dihydrogen. Which is a bunch of this stuff over here. I guess I could technically... Stop investigating. You don't need to investigate everything I'm doing. Fuck off. They're investigating you mining crystals. You can't be doing that. Like, who made them the space police? I mean, I could see them coming out when I start terraforming. Oh my god. Do not deploy them, please. Okay, how do I make the life support gel? Nice, huge. That was really good. Carbon. I think I have everything I need. All right, I need oxygen. All right. You guys give oxygen? No. Any oxygen enjoying? I can't form dihydrogen into oxygen, right? That's like crazy talk, probably. Can I form the oh, this is launch fuel. Oh, I need the metal plating though. Fuck. God, dude. I need so many things. It really is like Minecraft all over again. I don't have this thing. I already looted this, didn't I? Dude, that's... The fact 0 oxygen here is crazy. Wait, this thing usually has some, right? This thing. What the hell just exploded next to me? Yes. Yes. Dude. How much oxygen was that? 35? That's kind of good. Yeah, it's actually really good. Okay. Oh, another one. Yeah, investigate this. Oh, he's on me. Fuck off. I don't have time for you. I need oxygen. Huge. Wait, what? Yo! Oh, level 2 drones? We're out.
Yeah, we're out. Yeah, they weren't ready for the run away in a circle technique. These drones were unprepared. Yeah, listen. They've never dealt with a demon like me in space before. They shouldn't have put me in space. They should have kept me in the ocean. Yeah, they should have kept me in the ocean. Yeah, I'm a novice. I destroyed 5 sentinels. Ken probably need a break from us. Yeah, well, we took a variety of guesses on what Ken is up to. Excuse me. Real quick. Tell me how... Excuse me, how did I only get 6 oxygen? Was it only 6? I thought I counted 35. Oh, it's carbon. Oh my flippin' god, dude. It gives me 3. That's it? I only get 3 per giant tree? Oh my god, bro. Well, as you get more gear, you get better yield. Does that help me now? It doesn't. Yeah, later on, when you don't need it, you'll get better yield. What about now? Oh, I found some gas losois. These gas losois. That's what it's all about right here. These gas losois. Drifter? Yeah, a little bit. You're doing great, Alex? Yeah, I know. What do you mean? Did you feel like I wasn't confident? 30, I got 30. I got 30. Go back. Go back. What the fuck was that? Alright. Get this idiot out of here now. Alright. What do you want me to do? Wait, what? Hazard prote- I'm sorry, what are you asking me here? Charge so I need to put sodium in here? Okay. Wait, no, I'm confused. Sodium is used to charge hazard protection. Refined nitrous oxide. Oh. Nitrous oxide. Do I have any? Wait, no, I have to make it. How do I make it? It's sodium, right? Is it just sodium, though? So, oh, this is sodium nitrate. How many do I need? Smelt the copper? Oh. Wait, that is actually that is why I'm here. That actually is why I'm here. Created chromatic metal. Yeah, go for it. So. Where did I put my fist, dude? Okay. All right, chill out. Oh, okay. All right. All right. We got ourselves. Okay, we gotta make a base computer. How do I do that? I'll just do this. Yep. We made the Relite outpost. Just like that. Universal Archive has no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirmed site suitable for construction. Claim site? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Actually, can I move you? We're gonna move. We're gonna move. I'm thinking... How was that? Is that illegal? Is that like pointing a laser light at an airplane? If you aim your mining tool at a cockpit of a spaceship? Are they allowed to just like orbitally bombard you from space if you do that? Yeah, guys, let me just build a... I don't like how much traffic there is in space. Like... These guys are constantly like warping in here. I'm fighting sentinels. Oh my, there's a dead bird. Yo. That's not a bird, that's a freaking... That is a Tentasiosium. Okay, and it just fucking bit me. Nice, dude. Good stuff. Literally nowhere near it, by the way. How does a rock have oxygen? You guys literally were like roasting me. You're like, bro. A plant's gonna have oxygen because of photosynthesis. What about this? How does a rock have oxygen? Bro, never heard of rocksygen? Why not? It's the rock. It says metal content 43%, meteor impact. It got created from a meteor impact. Iron oxidizes. Yeah, fuck you. How about that? Got a fucking scientist in chat. Fuck you. Okay, making me be the dumb one. I'm sick and tired of you guys' shit, dude. You guys are so lucky you had a fucking NASA scientist in chat to bail Chet out of this one. I'm sick of this shit. Guy says iron oxidizes. Yeah, I'm just extracting the whatever. All right, let me claim this base. Yeah, no claim. Okay, claim base. Whoa! Yeah, this is mine now. All of this. Okay. Use a terminal with E. I have to build a computer to claim the base to access the logs from the previous bit. Like, what? It's like buying a house, looking at somebody's, like, storage container that they left in that, like, from, you know, hundreds of years ago. Just open it. What do you mean? I had to claim the entire land region? Storm sweeping, construction supplies low, depositing shelter plans while need to be back soon. Extract plans. Ain't no way. I had to learn plans on how to make a wooden door. Brother, I'm flying a literal spaceship. I need blueprints for making a door.
Construct a shelter for protection against hazards. Build foundations from timber floor plans. Access with the Z menu. Okay, I'll just make like a 1x1. How about that? It'll be like a rust defense base. Why am I sliding? Why is this freely sliding? I don't like that. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it'll just no, because it is actually. All right, we put it right here. Okay, and then I need to build walls. Timber walls. Okay, rotate. Dude, what is attacking me?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Wall cold? The cold is attacking me?
Weather warning.
Okay.
Incoming storm.
Build a roof. Ooh, a round little roof. That's nice. Okay, let's do that. And build a door. Needs pure ferrite? I need pure ferrite for a door?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
On what planet? This one, I guess. But why? Why do I need pure ferrite for a door? Everything else was fine. Brother, do I even have enough ferrite? Yeah, sure. No fuel. Yeah, I have plenty of fuel. Just start it, please. How much ferrite was it anyway? It was 10. I need 10 ferrite. Alright, I got enough. Huge.
Base computer online. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, we can survive the storm. Wait, can I put this thing in here? Nice, you made a shed. Not only, first of all,
Thermal protection falling.
yes, I did. Entry follows. Recovered salvage data. Plans logged. Extract the plans. The plans, perhaps I can learn from their efforts. New building part learned. It's a research unit. Oh gosh. Grab the... Honey, grab the refinery and get inside!
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What about the kids? Forget the kids. Grab the refinery! Grab the portable refinery and get in the shed now! Oh my god. Okay, there it is. Studio apartments be like, yeah, this is my abode. I don't have a bed. What the fuck did I just do? I don't have a bed. I have a 1x1 shed, and I have a giant refinery inside of it. And I use the shed to weather the storms. I couldn't grab the computer though. I can't grab the computer. It just sits here. Capture new base screenshot.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Is that like a good, like... Oh yeah, I'm feeling this. This right here is kind of poetic. Like right here, like this. Wow, it's like I'm staring. It's like, whoa, what's out there? Nobody knows. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Yolder's base, bro. That's a sick picture, bro. I'm gonna put that on my space Instagram. Expand your base. Construction research requires magnetized ferrite. Create magnetized ferrite in a refiner.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, what do I need for magnetized ferrite? Anybody know? I assume it's ferrite. Is it pure ferrite? Brother, it's pure ferrite that turns into magnetized ferrite?
Technology recharge.
Hey. That guy's technically on my property. I could sue him. That guy flies by my airspace again. I'm legally allowed to fire all of my rockets at him if he comes back. I'll legally protected under the second space amendment that if somebody crosses through my airspace, I can shoot all of my artillery at him at once. And it's protected by the Space Federation as well, so don't fuck with me. Don't mess with me, liberal. What rockets? Brother, you don't know what I have. You just got here. You don't know what I'm cooking, okay? I have a fucking ship over there, bro. You know how long I've been on this planet for? You don't know what kind of artillery I'm working with, all right? I got some serious shit. I will say, so far, I do like the UI. I do like the UI. The UI, it's a little, it's not like, it's not obvious, but it's intuitive. I don't know if that makes sense. That actually is kind of the opposite. It's like, it's intuitive, but it's not like, it's not super hand-holdy, I guess. So I kind of like that. Barely had oxygen, but somehow had rockets. Look up the story of Jamestown. If you think that's unheard of, look up the first settlers of the America, okay? These guys, same story, okay? TLDR, they had mining axes, no food. I thought you said Jonestown. I didn't. You literally heard what you wanted to hear. All right, magnetize it. First settlers, these guys were like, yo, this place is sick. They get a bunch of like gold deposits. That's dope. We should start mining now. And then they starved to death because winter came. That's the shortened version. A little bit more to it, but that's the gist. Anyways, what to collect it. Carbon nanotech. I gotta make carbon. I gotta make carbon. I gotta make magnetized ferrite. I gotta make oxygen. I gotta. And then there's, I think, the Roanoke settlement up north. I think it's called. Yeah, I mean, they teach you in school about, you know, the Mayflower and the Pilgrims and Plymouth Rock. And that's the Disney version. All right, nanotubes. Look up the. I don't know where I was going with it. I was gonna say like the Crunchyroll version, but I started thinking of an isekai. Then the first thing that came to my like head was like, help! I went back in time as a pilgrim, or I don't. Then I started thinking about like what that would look like as an anime. So, in this time period, they call corn maize.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
But where did they get all of it? Okay, we made the research unit. There's no like a little... I thought I'd get like a little dopamine hit. Where's my dopamine hit? Hello? Where's my like... bum, 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 bum? You know? It's just like I just put it down, that's it. Not even like explosion or anything. Do you have to tinkle with your little winkle? Brother, you've been like non-stop cringe posting for like almost 2.5 hours. I'm begging you, I don't want to see another 12 timeout added to a 13 timeout on your record. I just need you to post like a normal person. Please. I can't stress this enough. This is a Yap game, so we need a story time. Oh, and they're banned. Okay, never mind, I guess. A Yap game, so we need a story time. Is it a Yap game? They can come back in 3 months for an appeal? Damn. Sheesh. You guys think I'm mean. You're like, oh, Alex times everybody out. See, Tingy must have been like Coffee's protege, whereas like Ken was like formed by the Artemis conglomerate. Where Ken, I think I figured it out because Ken's always on break, which probably means that Ken's probably napping half the time. You'd have to really, I think you'd have to really say some like cooked shit in chat for Ken to ban you, and also on top of it, Ken would probably miss it the first time anyway. You'd probably say it, and then I'd be like, what did you just say? And then Ken would say question mark, and I'd say, Ken, someone just said something really fucked up, and they'd say, where? You want a nice mod or a naughty mod? What do you mean by that? For which game? Also, why did somebody just lamau at an archive channel? What's so funny about that? You don't want to see a new YouTube. By the way, I actually the only thing that I'm a little sketched out because I'm afraid that because the channel was made 10 years ago, that channel was made in 2013. I don't know why I made it. Actually, I might have made it by accident. It might have just been like registering my email account, and so it automatically made one, you know. But I'm afraid that because it was made 10 years ago, that the algorithm might actually fry me. Does that make sense? Might be worth making a new one. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of making it. I've already uploaded stuff onto it. I've already linked it out. I'm not gonna make another fucking channel. It's oh, is it spelled wrong? I'm laughing because it's Archive. Yeah, so who pinned that? Was it Art that pinned that? You know what's insane about that, by the way, is that the person who made that is Artemis, who has a master's degree in English. I'm not making this up. Art has a master's in English. She did the whole college thing. She did the whole thesis thing. This is what I'm dealing with here. Okay, so when you guys are like, yo, why is Alex so fucking tilted all the time? That's just like one out of hundreds of examples that like go on this stream specifically. She's probably sleepy. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, she probably was sleepy. Analysis unit online. Diagnostic suggestion: user should recover salvage data from the buried technology equipped and utilize analysis visor. Research buildable technology. Oh shit! Costs 2 salvage data. How many do I have? 0. Sick. Explore the planet to locate buried technology. Recovered technology can be spent on the new construction parts. Use the analysis to locate buried technology. Cycle multi-tool modes with G, right? Humming sack. What is going on? Bro, what do I do? Did I build off the freeway? Like, what's going on?
Alex, I think this game has too much science for UR Walnut Brain. Free and UR VOD YouTube channel will do great. I believe.
Yo. Okay, first of all, Walnut Brain is crazy. That's insane work, by the way. She got the apostrophe? Oh my god, I almost choked. Sorry, I almost choked. Holy shit. They said, why are you living on a Tatooine planet? That almost fucking made me choke. Brother, this shit's not like Tatooine, okay? There's actual foliage growing here, okay? There's like rocks, there's foliage. There's a green up there, man. Pirates killed me in this. I lost everything and then I gave up. Weak mental. Where's Jabba's place? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Bro memorized the foliage of Tatooine. No, seriously, I live off of the interstate. There are ships constantly flying by my house. What the fuck is this? This is like what a space MMO is going to look like, by the way, when they start developing them in the future. I have depression. Of course, I have weak mental. I wasn't saying weak mental because of depression. I was saying weak mental because you gave up after pirates raided you. Couldn't be me. Can we go into space and explore? Smiley face? No, because I need to get a habitation program initialized from Buried Technology that I have to find with my analysis tool, which is powered by 3 billion gallons of carbon that I have to, like, scavenge out of rocks. So, no. I also don't have enough fuel to do that either, FYI. Can I have, like, a little motorcycle or something? Like, can I, like... You guys are having me, like, do the Q strat. A space bike would be dope. Motorcycle. Why are you making it wait, why are you making it sound like you're coming up with a word? Wait, are you making it sound like you're trying to like invent a word? It already exists. It's called the motorcycle. Oh, it'd be crazy. It'd be like a arrow two-wheeler. Arrow double wheels. Space double wheeler. If you land your ship at an outpost where it's a faint mark, it won't use fuel. So the thing I missed by like fucking 200 yards, that I could have landed there and I wouldn't need to be out of fuel. Okay, awesome to know. Good to know. Yeah, sweet. Sick. This fucking game. Okay, I got catalog salvage that. I got one thing of salvage data. A space-sicle. It'd be great.
Incoming storm.
Run. What is that above my house, dude? Storm's coming. Go. Inside. You're shitting me. I landed on the only plant that can attack me. Oh. We made it. Oh! It's a Diogen. Dude. What is going on? Okay. Why is your door like that? What do you mean? It's a space door. Is there even a hurricane actually happening outside, or is this like fake news? Nope, there's definitely a storm.
Thermal protection falling.
It looks like it's missing a piece. No, it's just the aesthetic of it. In space, you want things to look cool. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Just stay home. That's nothing. Go for a jog. No, I'm good. No, I forgot to tie down my spaceship, but that'd be fucking hilarious if my spaceship gets rolled in the storm. Just gets... Well, I actually wonder, what do planes look like that are, like,
Has a tornado ever gone over an airport? Is it like, I feel like a tornado has enough lift power to pick up an airplane, because airplanes are made to, like, obviously fly, but I feel like with the right force, a tornado could probably easily, like, pick up a plane, right? But they weigh a ton. Oh, is that the problem? I fly small planes. You ever seen one in a tornado? They usually break wings off. Really? Tornadoes break the wings of airplanes off? They're just lifting them up and making them fly? Nope, they don't have those where I live. Okay, so why did you lead with your expertise?
Storm clearing.
It's like me asking, like, has anyone ever experienced these symptoms after a surgery? And you come in and say, I'm a surgeon. And I say, oh, perfect. Has patients ever experienced this after a surgery? I don't know, I've never done that surgery. Okay. On to the next topic, I guess. Storm's done. You know what happened, though? I'm out of oxygen. What else is new? Wait, can't I can use the gel, right? I gotta make more life support gel. This life support gel is pissing me off. Bro, we didn't know iron oxidizes. Relax. I'm tired of the iron oxidizes bit. Let's end the iron oxidizes bit. All right. Oh, fuck that bird that came in here like being all smart and shit. Like, what are you being all like smart and like? What's the point of being smart in this chat? Like, what do you get out of it, dude? Guy says, "Oh yeah, iron oxidizes." Fuck out of here. Yeah, iron just oxidizes. Yeah. You get like straight A's in school and shit too. Thinks he's better than. Problem is, thinks he's better than everybody. That's my main issue. They just think they're better than everybody else because they're smart. Okay, cool. You're smart. So what? I'm sick of it. Hey, don't I have a... Why can't I use the ion battery to charge my multi-tool? This is pissing me off. I gotta get... Wrong kind of battery.
Technology recharge.
You think? I said wrong kind of battery. We got a bit of a genius here, huh? We got a bit of a smart guy in chat, it looks like. A little bit of a smarty pants. UR fans are old now. We've done college. Not all of you, apparently.
Units received.
Okay. Dude, I need so much more carbon, bro. Oh my god. I'm just like... I'm starved for everything, man. This game... What are you pissed about? I have the life support gels, right? Oh my god, I need carbon for that. Imagine. Everything needs carbon, bro. Everything needs carbon. Like another thing of life support gel. What about the fuel? What if fuel cost me? Dihydrogen metal plating. Metal plating costs ferrite dust. Ferrite dust costs an arm and a leg.
Armor leg costs $5. Yo, tell me why that rock only gave me carbon and no dust. Rock literally just gave me carbon, no ferrite dust. Dude. PEMDAS? What? The hell are you talking about, PEMDAS?
Technology recharge.
Metal plating. Metal plating because I want to make launch fuel. Alright, now we got oxygen, we just need more carbon. Fucking guy doesn't know PEMDAS. Brother, you just saying PEMDAS in response to me saying, how did I get carbon out of a rock, is not the W you think it is. That's like me, that's like me saying, yo, who ate the last hot pocket in the freezer? And you respond with, oh, the string theory. And I say, what do you mean by string theory? And you go, God, there's even no string theory. Hello? It's okay, Alex, you're doing a good job. Keep it up. Brother, I'm fucking... Thanks, man. That was really the assurance I needed. Everything is connected. Yeah, but I'm asking you, what are you implying? Prove you know PEMDAS? Sure. It's the order of solving an equation, right? So you start out with the parentheses, right? That's the P, you know. M is multiplication, right? D is for D's nuts. In your face. Pretty simple, really. PEMDAS is the gas station my dad left to get cigs and never came back. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Grim, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Shout out to you and your dad.
Technology recharge.
Shout out to your family. What is that? What the fuck is that emote? Ugly cry? What is that, bro? Can we get 5? Yeah, you saw. Actually, that's a. I'm glad you picked up on that. That's a TikTok. You know the. Dude, I'm gonna start doing like the. I'm gonna start getting clipped like fucking how Ninja gets clipped for whenever he references TikToks.
Technology recharge.
I don't want to do that to myself. I'm already too cooked for that. It's the Costco guys. There's a clip where they're doing like a live stream and someone says like my dad or brother passed away, and the the dad or whatever goes like, "Yo, sorry to hear about your dad dying. 5 big booms for him." And then they start doing the boom, boom. Anyways, I saw that one out. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, five big booms. I mean, they did what they could. Can we get some booms for LA? Booms for LA. I think LA is good. I don't think they need any booms from me. LA needs water, not booms. True. True and real. I make tritium. I don't even know how to make the thing I just put in the ship. For every boom, they get 1 raindrop. But who started the fires? I think that's like that's definitely a question, but if only like 1 person started the fires for that much like destruction, that's kind of crazy, huh? We didn't start the fire? I hope not. Gronk baby or whatever his name is. Okay. Sorry, we're just checking to see if it's still cold as shit out here. Yeah, it's minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so I guess so. Apparently, people are creating more fires too, which is fucking wild. Well. Base, a personal teleport device allows users to move quickly between their construction bases, as well as any space station terminus. Okay. Rename your base. Jonkler's hideout. Wait, they removed the picture of me! What the fuck? Dude, this fucking thing needs to go. Bro bites me every time I walk out the door. I wanted to coexist, but he just wants violence. What is that? Tell me how these birds are like surviving in negative 60 degrees and 100 degrees Fahrenheit at the same time. And before you say science, just know that I don't believe in it. I need to create 4 metal platings. Four metal platings. Yo, what is that? You know what? That's definitely not my problem. Guy just got up and walked away. Are there any scary monsters in this game? I hope not. I don't want to be scared playing a space game. Oh, that's the other one I forgot. We did Alien Isolation. That's another good one, right? The Alien Isolation playthrough is probably like worth a VOD, right? Like I said, I want to like condense some of these like playthroughs down. That's my big goal, is just to like, you want to watch a playthrough, put the playthrough up. There we go. Oh, you played it? Yeah, we did a few games. 7 Days I'm a little skeptical about, just because, first of all, my computer was, I don't know how my computer like lasted as long as it did, because it was bad. But because it was so bad, every horde night was just like 5 FPS. And although it's funny, I think watching that would get old kind of quick. Scarathon was good. Yeah, Scarathon was good. Did someone say 7 days? What's up, Casey? I was just talking about the 7 days playthrough, and like, I could have. I mean, I could have turned that into like maybe think about, but it's also a lot of footage I'd have to go through, huh? Because we played for like 60 hours. When's Pal World? Hey, who's here? Oh, that thing's back. Bro, I have the entire, like, Trade Federation here. I got, like, this guy Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, 7 days might be kind of hard, but, like, Alien Isolation, I think I could probably turn the Alien Isolation into a dude. Yo. What are you? How is this possible? Okay. Looks like a bowl of rice. Your bowl of rice has legs and walks around? Build menu with Z and then base teleport. Oh my god, hello? Although I just put a teleport. Whatever here, I guess.
World, bark, bark, bark.
Another day, another message from Coffee asking about Pal World. Name a better combo. At this point, never, dude. I'm never playing Pal World. What do I need for power? I need a biofuel reactor? Excuse me, wait, what?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I need to build the... Oh, I need to build this. I need to... Oh my god. Okay. Bro. Alright, I need to find another salvage depot. Who knows where? Oh, here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
All he does is lie and bully me. Coffee appears in stream once a week, asks me when are we playing Pal World, and then leaves for another week. That's what it is. Once a week, yeah, once a week. Cursed baby exclamation point is also crazy. Yo. Can you guys stop flying your shit over my house? I will research a anti-air defense silo so fucking quick to blow your shitty ship out of the sky if you keep pressing me. Do not start shit you can't finish. FYI, whoever has the purple ship, it low-key looks like trash. Right? So I started like a peace agreement. Coming from a guy that can't kill a walking bowl of rice. Dude, the fact that you think that's a walking bowl of rice, you are out of your mind. Guys, like, nobody's with you on that one. I like, I don't know why you're doubling down. I like. If they drop the orbital strike on your pitiful base, all they can try, dude. It'll be over for them. Yep. Yeah, so they're done. Next time I see them, dude, it's gonna be a ground air missile. Yeah, it's definitely, we're ground air missiling them 100%. Knowledge stone. Oh. More buried treasure. Nice. Nice, dude. Bro is the motherfucker goes to Facebook groups and complains about flyover. Okay, Coffee, listen, Coffee. Whenever Coffee gets mad, she just starts like going on these tangents, dude. Okay, you win, okay? I'm a liar, whatever you said earlier, you win. All right. She will not stop shit posting until I like acknowledge that I said something about her. Otherwise, see, now you're scared. No, you're just gonna continue to shit post until I you know, ignore chat long enough where you caps lock. That's it. I'm leaving, and then you're gone for another week and a half. Those flyovers are chemtrails changing the climate and bringing on those superstorms. You know what? You're probably right. I don't like that. Those flyovers need to lower the damn grocery prices. True. Dude, why do the drones care about me mining rocks? Dude, the hydrogen I can get behind, even some terraforming, but you guys give a shit about rocks? All right, I have enough. Can I research your stupid biofuel? Okay. Okay. Just need some metal plating. If these sentries step a foot on my property, brother, it is over for them. We love a coffee crash out. Thank you, dude. You guys, listen. Coffee will crash out if her DoorDash delivery driver forgot an extra packet of ketchup. It doesn't take a whole lot. Crash out over the Walmart cash register line, taking an extra 10 minutes longer than it normally does. I bitch one time about my eggs and he never lets it go. Okay,
Technology recharge.
Okay, but you can't just wash your hands with one packet of ketchup. What? That's why you're never invited to girly mornings with Art and I anymore. Girly mornings are too unhinged. You got coffee that's on her like third glass of espresso. You can hear it physically vibrating in the call, and then you got Art who's like on some bullshit of just having just woken up but not paying attention to anything going on. You ask Art a simple question like, Art, how was your day? She'll say, yeah, and so I don't know how you guys can even have a conversation with each other in these morning girly talks. I don't know if it is like a back and forth or not. But by joining that experience, one of the most unhinged things that I can do with my morning, you don't get it. No, I don't get it. I don't understand. Unk, don't crash out. I'm not even... Brother, I'm good. I'm chilling. Bro hates the girlies. He hates the girlies so much. Now we're doing this. Now we're doing this shit again. Now we're doing this again. Okay, we're running this back. You can redeem yourself. Okay, how? I will invite you to girly morning. Is there literally any other way? Is there any other way I can redeem myself? Please. Yo, should I put a... I need metal. All right, I need a metal plating. Sentence the early morning. Yeah, I'm gonna put a reactor in my base real quick.
Technology recharge.
Huge. You will never change. I'm gonna learn electrical wiring? What the fuck is that? Dude! These guys are really starting to test my patience. They flew over they flew so low that time. Huge. Okay. Select electrical wiring in the build menu. Target biofuel reactor and begin laying wires with left click. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? I gotta make a grid, right? Can I make it from any point? Like, can I make it from here to here? Oh, shit. Doesn't work that way. Oh, shit. Oh, no. How do I delete it? How do I delete the wire? Can you... Oh, here. Toggle free... Q toggle wiring. Cycle part. You need to get the fuck off my property is what you need to do. Wait, what? Supply... Replacement. Wait, right here. Rotate, build. Okay. Hold on. Delete. Okay, I figured it out. Build. Connect from this. Nice. Nice, nice. Huge, huge. Okay. Alright, well, that works, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Objective complete. Explore the planet and expand your base. Yippee!
Computer online.
More archives. Enjoying the game so far? It's interesting. It's like a combination of some other games, right? Warning, end of archive. It seems there is nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station. Wow. So bro made like a teleport and some wires and then dipped. What is that? Space station off planet? Investigate the space station. Ooh. Dude. You better. You know what? That's it. You're done. You're canceled. Go, go, go! We're leaving.
Hostile scan detected.
Shit. Oh god, oh god. Starship combat alert? The fuck? Yo! Yo! We're dogfighting? Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah, you're done. Nice try, bozo. Better luck next time. Space station. More? Okay, but what if I just leave? Wait, is this like going through all my fuel? Hold on. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't realize this guy's still chasing me. Crazy. Bro is obsessed. Okay. We made it.
Hostile scan detected.
Excuse me? What is this? Sends... Wait, what? Send space signal to hostile... Wait, what?
Warning. Threat detected.
Why? Why is there a threat detected?
Hostile ships approaching.
What? Why? Are you insane? I just got here. What the fuck was that? Guys, I literally got attacked, like, docking into the space station. Anyone know anything about that? Find life forms to ask about the mysterious signal. Find life forms. Wait, there's, like... There's people here? Hello. Dat. Boyne, Sogdon, Agi. Okay, so we're just... Seems to be attempting to be friendly. Perhaps I know the one who came before me. Ask about the travelers. The alien draw back, startled. Look in their face tells me our conversation is over. Okay, so that's not good. What about this guy? Captain. Captain Gun Pow. Hello. Yak Abug. Yak. Okay. Obviously themselves up are making the most of their impressive size. Perhaps they might be... okay, recognize like a signal mentioned. Okay, ask about 16. A look of fear. And then an instant, the fear pass as they look at me strangely, but say nothing more. Okay, so with some... What's going on with this? Do you guys know anything about this stuff? Like, multi-tool upgrade station? For free? Wait, I don't have any... Shit, I don't have any... nanonites. Damn. There's shops here. That's kind of cool. Who the hell is this guy? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Repeat. 16. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left you. It speaks the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare logged directly into my exosuit. The light fades away and I see a life orb blinking at me expectantly. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps in base could be able to make something of this code. gonna go back to my base computer. Cartographer direction, take mission agent, valuable rewards, teleport it, instantly return to base. Oh wait, there's a teleporter? Wait a minute. Yo, I can hook up my teleporter to this place, and we can just TP back and forth? That's insane value, if true. Go to your inventory, access it. When ready, use the teleporter terminus to return to your base. Where is that? Down there? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking... Yeah. Ambulator traveled 15 kilometers per second? Is that what that means? Wait. But then what about my ship? Also, why couldn't I just TP here earlier?
Thanks, Oni-chan.
Guardian, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Couldn't I have just teleported here before all your bases? Warp to the Jonkler's hideout. Oh, my ship. Does my ship just stay up there, I guess? What? You guys need to leave now. I'm not messing around. Don't do it. Leave. That's what I thought. Leave. Select a new task. Begin decryption. Message follows. Traveler finds your wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Oh, wow. Life signs detected. Reach the decoded coordinates. Where's that at? Over there? Possible distress location? Oh, yeah, that's good. That's, yeah. Yeah, okay. What? Did my ship teleport down here too? What happened? Dude. Okay. What, they just throw the ship off of the space station and it landed here? Good angle for takeoff? Yeah, true. Good angle for takeoff. For sure. I was just thinking that too. Ship looks like when I parallel park. You parallel park in a ditch? Alright. Alright, guys. Fortunately, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna pause the channel points. We're at 81,000, 80,000, 81,000. Next stream we'll start off with more No Man's Sky. See you in 3 days. See you in 3 days. Next upload on the archive channel in 10 years. What else? A social media post in 5 years. And yeah, overall pretty good stuff. But yeah, this was kind of a test stream too, because like I said, I want to see how the audio is split on the VOD. So that's partially too what I want to check out. And also, like I said, thanks for vibing with me. Check out the channel. I'm gonna, like I said, try to start posting stuff on there. Most of it's gonna have to do with the streams for now. Maybe every once in a while I might post like a shit post on there. We'll see. I haven't really decided what other kind of content I want to get up on there just yet. No muted VODs. Pray for no muted VODs. Pray for future content and all that good stuff. So I do appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna get myself some food and make sure the VOD is all good. 134 hours. We're nowhere near this. Yeah, like I said, my goal is to get through the timer by the time Monster Hunter comes out. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see is kind of an understatement. But we'll be back with more No Man's Sky. Assuming you guys enjoyed it. It's kind of a neat game. I want to see where more of those coordinates lead to. Back in my day, we're going to play Pal World. Yeah, back in my day, the timer wasn't in 134 hours either, Coffee. Okay? Anyways, I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, all that good stuff. Enjoy the rest of your night. Alex, you too, Ken, with whatever you're up to. And hopefully we get a video for you guys soon. Like I said, I'm thinking I throw the Subnautica stuff up there. I might just do some light cuts with that and see how my editing software fares and see what the algorithm's like. Some of it's going to be like a test for me ramping back up into content creation on YouTube. So should be a fun journey. Either way, appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And I'll catch you on the next one.